So you get that 2 seconds to pop in. Da-da-da-da-da. You can do it. Alright, so first thing we like to do when I'm going to be checking out a brand new game is we're going to be checking out Planet Crafter. I have not played this game before, but my understanding of the game is that it's got some automation to it. It's not like going to be like super duper deep like Factorio and Satisfactory to my knowledge, but there is some automation. But it is a survival crafter style game where you start on a planet that's basically uninhabitable and you take the time to slowly terraform the planet. That's my understanding of the game. I've only seen little bits of it and I haven't yet played it myself, so that could be entirely wrong. The first thing I like to do when I pop into a brand new game is to check their accessibility settings to see what we've got here. That way we can celebrate any accessibility settings they have. That said, if there is no accessibility settings, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Some games are designed to not require all of the different things. Let's see, plenty of people told me it's worth playing because it is something. Okay. But yeah, so gameplay, we've got multiple language support. Pretty wide range of languages there, so that's pretty cool. We've got basic volume controls. You can change your controls, so that's pretty straightforward. Not a whole lot to sit there. And graphic stuff. So not a whole lot language support, and that's about it from the accessibility side. But that's, again, we don't know if there's motion blur or any of these other stuff. So I am going to make a new save file because I don't have anything going on. Do we not get to name it? It probably happens later. There we go. On stream. Game mode, we have relaxed, which is a relaxed experience. Dying has no consequences. Oxygen, health, and water decrease slowly. Standard experience. You drop some items when you die. Intense. Every item in your inventory gets destroyed when you die. Oxygen, water, and health will decrease faster. Hardcore. Your save file is completely deleted when you die. And things go creative. There's no limits. And custom, we can change it. I'm going to leave it on standard because I have no idea how any of this is. We got a gear setting here. We can adjust how fast things move. Meteo events, power construction. So we can basically go in if there's things that you don't like. Yeah, you can sit there and just change a bunch of your settings to personalize it. That's fine. So we're just going to continue with standard. I haven't played before, so I don't know anything about it. So let's just go ahead and see what happens.
Emergency. Correct your trajectory. Imminent impact. Imminent impact.
I don't know how to change my trajectory. Welcome to your assigned planets. Your mission is to advance the terraformation process of this world. You'll need to generate O2, heat, and pressure. First, reach 172.000 Ti and create a blue atmosphere. We can do, so we need cobalt for oxygen, ice for water, silicon, magnesium for these things. Okay, well, we don't know about this. We do have a little bit of stuff on us. We've got a seed. So I grabbed one of each of these things. First steps, craft a backpack. Two iron. Okay. Silicon. Iron. Oh. Let me fix one thing with the bot. I just realized something. People found the hidden command, and it's got bugs. So let me go ahead and just disable it for a second. Because the issue is, it's triggering off itself too. And it is doing the regular... There. I'll fix that later. Basically what's happening is it should not... Like, it shouldn't be triggering off itself, and it shouldn't announce when it's on cooldown. The idea is it'll just kind of happen as we go. Okay, so inventory is full. Such a lovely... Oh, oxygen go down fast. So, do we automatically pull the oxygen from our tank when we're low, or... Yes. And I guess we still have oxygen in there? I can't really tell. Okay. Cool. Craft an oxygen tank. Oh, I made a capsule, not a tank. So I need iron and cobalt. Here, let's put the extra tank away. Yes, this is iron and cobalt. Yes, I need 2 cobalts and an iron. Alright. Maybe your base refilled O2? Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, the base does refill O2. Craft the microchip construction. Silicone and magnesium. Alright, so I need 1 silicone, 2 magnesium. So you're too overcome in this game and you died needlessly because of lack of food and water. Yeah, and that's that can happen in a lot of these games. Like Subnautica's the same way. You'd be like, I can get down there. Spoiler, no you can't. There was plenty of times I absolutely screwed myself in Subnautica diving down, be like, yeah, I got plenty of time. I actually didn't end up dying that many times in Subnautica. It was really a short list, but... Equip that. Okay. Craft a living compartment. Is there a button I'm supposed to be pushing? Alright, let's check controls. Construction. Here we go. Two iron. Yeah, so it's just not knowing what the controls are. Hey, could you turn down the sun, please? I'm gonna need you to turn down the sun a little. It's getting a little bright. Why doesn't my helmet have shades in it? Where did my... There you are. Alright, so we need to craft a living compartment door, but first, pop in here. Iron, titanium, and silicon. Magnesium. Nice, magnesium. So this will probably be the iron. Low power. Where's my power? Did I already grab iron? Nope. Okay. Alright, craft a drill. Okay, so the drill is titanium and iron. Alright. So, I'm not seeing any information on the drill, so I can assume just plunk the drill down somewhere convenient for myself. Okay. Craft the wind turbine. So wind turbine will take just a unit of iron. I think that might be iron over there. Okay. This game is fantasy because you can own your house. Yeah, you can build and live in your own house on your own blood, sweat, and tears. So it's warning me low power. I think low power is actually referring to, like, the base and all that, not myself. I guess just plunk you here. Okay, so there's no connecting the wires and everything. Craft screen terraformation. Iron, cobalt, silicon. So you're drilling. I don't... Oh, I see. So the drilling is increasing the pressure. The drilling isn't about getting resources as far as I can tell. I understand. So cobalt and iron. Okay, so you have the tiniest bit of pressure. Craft the screen blueprint. It's probably the same requirements. Iron and silicon. It's not. At least the iron and silicon look very similar to each other. So I can do that. I'm trying to avoid the temptation of just drill everything and toss them in boxes. What about water? Yeah, I see it's getting down there. I'm seeing what type of warnings or indicators. I have a bottle of water on my person. But I want to kind of get a feel for, like, how urgent it gets and all that kind of stuff. Oh, I grabbed 2 iron. Are you also a tire? That's fine. So I need 2 silicon and a magnesium for both screens. Because I'm assuming it's going to ask me for the other screen next. Because why wouldn't it? Pretty sure that's iron. I think these are iron as well. I started with standard. Anytime I play a game for the first time, I'm going to start on, like, whatever their default standard, whatever difficulty is. Oh, that's not what I was expecting to find here. I'm going to leave that there for right now. I can come back for that in a minute. There's more silicon there. Alright. There's the blueprint screen. There. Sure. Perfect. Craft a heater. T1 heater. I need an iridium. Okay. We haven't seen iridium yet at all. Am I getting anything from you? No, I think literally all you do is increase pressure. Hydration level critical. So I don't think we're going to get any type of UI thing where it's going to darken or warn me. It's going to be a more subtle clue. So that's fine. That's all I wanted to know is, like, if I get low, is it going to start, like, pulsing red or something like that? Alright. A veg tube, a crafting station. I mean, I guess I should go ahead and we could build some stuff in our base just because I've got very limited inventory space.
Take a sip. What's the worst that could happen?
Can I pick you up after I placed you? Let's look at our controls. Inventory construction unstuck, turn on light. That's gamepad. Okay. There's not a lot of controls. So we've got action, switch tool, rotate item. How do move? Oh, I bet you I need the deconstructing microchip. That's fine. Yeah, so it looks like what's going to happen is as we fix our planet, these will get unlocked. Okay, that's fine. I still have way too much stuff in my inventory. Let's make a storage box. We'll just tuck that here by the door for right now. And toss the extra in there. I'm supposed to be making a heater. So iridium is the thing I need the most. I don't know how we get iridium. Alright, so you see another container way out there in the distance. We have the one over here, so let's empty this container. One thing I am noticing is the containers don't go away after I empty them. I'm probably going to need a... I'm probably going to need to get like a deconstructing equipment or something. More than likely with the iridium, there's going to be something I have to do to facilitate that. Okay, so we need to reach blue sky of a much higher pressure. So one of the things we can do in the meantime is give me the titanium out of that box. Yeah, so we should be good. T2 oxygen tank. So does that just show up here? Is that our other thing that it shows up? No. Let's double check to see what we got here. Yeah, so I see this. Find blueprint microchips and decode them here. I guess I have to find the chip now? Alright. Well, with that said, I see there's an ARC container way out there in the distance. Let's run over there. Oh, there's a building or... Okay, so we have a ship crash up there. So either one is I'm going to have to get, like, a bunch of air tanks and daisy chain my way over there, take stuff, and then run back. Yeah, it does list having controller support and all that. I'm not using a controller right now, so I can't speak to how good, bad, or otherwise it is. Okay, it looks like I get coordinates in the bottom left. It doesn't appear that oxygen changes whether I'm running or walking. Like, it just drains steadily regardless. I could be wrong about that. Okay, so we found squash seeds, space food, blue trip. Yeah, let's go ahead and... T1 agility boots. Go check our thing. Microchip deconstructor. Okay. I guess it's the thing for repairing stuff. Alright. Drop off a bunch of these random things here. Let's try the deconstructor. Just go over, there was a crate over here somewhere. Because it looks like we keep the same thing. I don't really know the difference in some of these tools. Let's see if we deconstruct this. Gotcha. So at least I won't troll myself by continuously going to the same box again and again. So you want to craft the screen progress. Silicon, magnesium, I probably have those back home. Okay. I missed what that's saying about that. Alright. So you are slowly fixing the air pressure. There's our blueprints. So this tells us we have 0.6 kilowatts of available power. And that's just telling us our stats and our planet. And this is the blueprint progress. The thing I don't really understand is this one's marked. But I haven't seen a way to actually do the construction for it. In the meantime, the veg tube, we need iron, ice, magnesium. Ice, iron, magnesium. Does this need to be inside? Okay. There we go. So we're growing a seed in there. Craft screen progress. Alright, so either way, we'll work on the heater. We are at the point where I need to eat a little snacky snack. Let's go over here and grab some water. Microchip torch. The thing is, I only get to have 4 slots here. That have to remove a microchip, so that's fine for right now. In the meantime, I guess we're gonna work on the air pressure and all that. Oh, Tech 2 backpack? Oh, wasn't there a crafting station? Craft station, so iron silicon. Let's see if we can make that happen. I have the silicon. And I'm not sure if this stuff is going to respawn or not. There's some iron over there. But we'll figure it out. If it doesn't respawn, that just basically means it forces you over time to move around. If it does respawn, then it doesn't force you to move around. I would assume it respawns. So grab the silicon. Mm-hmm. Cool. All right. So we have the agility boots if we had fabric and aluminum, which I don't. We have the exoskeleton, which is titanium, silicon, and magnesium. We've got the tier 2 oxygen tank, which I think will be the first well, actually, tier 2 backpack. Silicon, titanium is all I need. Silicon, I do not have titanium handy, so let's go get some. All right, there's our titanium. Okay, so just in-place upgrades. Excellent. Tier 2 oxygen, silicon, cobalt, titanium, magnesium. Okay, so I need another titanium. Alright. So let's grab the silicon, magnesium, there's cobalt, and a cobalt. Cool. And these we just... So the exoskeleton increases equipment capacity. Titanium, silicon, magnesium, so I need more titanium again. I am noticing titanium seems to have kind of a knotted pattern. And I've noticed it likes to be on or around the big rocks. I don't know if that's just me seeing patterns that aren't real. But, it's still good. I am noticing that slowly we're watching the terraforming index. Oh, can be set to toggle? Thanks. Let me go ahead and set that because... so there's run and jump, toggle photo mode. Not seeing the option. Oh, toggle run? Yeah, there we go. Oh, it already was in toggle? Okay. Is there a toggle run button down here? No? Yeah, so when I touch shift, I'm just running for a second. Think I need to press apply? Ah, that is a problem. I have to hit or press apply. I understand. What was I doing? I was working on the exoskeleton. So I need silicon and magnesium. Alright, so I need a unit of silicon. Got iron, we've got iron. What are you way over here? Okay. I see you've been exiled? Yup. It seems I'm on a path where I've been exiled. Not sure what to make of that. Okay, so I guess take off that, put that on, put that on. Alright, in that case, let's go to get our torch microchip. What do I need for the torch microchip? Silicon and magnesium, of course, silicon again. Alright. It's the alternative Skyrim start. Just make that the actual, like, alternative start for Skyrim. Oh, I actually need magnesium. Alright, let's go here and get some magnesium. But, like, just make that literally, like, Skyrim just Skyrim, and you have the skip cart start. And all the skip cart start does is just you see, like, an escape pod slam down onto the planet. No context, just slams down on the planet. Okay, so I've got water. I need to bring a snack with me. You wake up in a wagon on your way to Good Springs. Grab that because I'm about to eat it. Okay, so they do not let you assemble the stuff in your pod for the most part. Alright, so I guess in the meantime, we just need to keep this going. So I need titanium and iron for most of this. So I need to go find a bunch of titanium. We're gonna start moving our way. We've got a spare oxygen. I'm gonna start running this way. I don't think we can get all the way up there with our current oxygen yield. I'm mostly just going this way because I remember seeing 2 units of titanium. So I'm just out here grabbing titanium for the moment because that's a material I keep needing lots of. It isn't super convenient near where we're at the moment. The thing's still way over there. We're just gonna grab this box and then run back. Oh. All right. Oh, inventory's full. Yep. Don't worry about it. We can make that. Alright. Note to self. On my inventory screen, stuff still drains. So don't push it to the limit. Only if you underestimate how much you breathe. Yeah, it's fine. New blueprint received. Microchip T-mining 1 speed. Aluminum. I don't have aluminum. Alright. So before we forget, let's grab another one of our containers of oxygen. Do you immediately die if your oxygen hits empty? I don't know. But considering I don't seem to have like an actual health bar, like I've got a hunger bar, I am a little bit worried that it is one of those games that you hit 0 and your character just goes, bleh. Alright, so let's see here. We still haven't found iridium yet. We've got a bunch of this stuff for making our place nicer. So just let me expand out a wall. Yes. I figured there had to be something like that. Okay. So from here... Let's see what else we got inside. All right. Cool, so we're building up our pressure a lot faster. What? So I've got food, water, air, all on board. Excuse me, I would like the debris to not be inside my floor, please. Let's have ourselves a little snack. Grab ourselves one for the road.
Thank you Saresi_the_mage for subscribing for 20 months.
Thanks Saresi Mage for the tier 1 sub. That's 20 months you've been subbed to the channel, so I really do appreciate that continued support. It does mean a whole heck of a lot, so thank you so much for that. I do hope you have yourself a good time enjoying the advertising for viewing as well as access to the emotes. But thank you again so much for supporting for so long. 20 months is a heckin' long time, I really do appreciate that. Alright. So right now, I'm focusing on making our atmosphere not crap. So we need iron and we need titanium. Because yeah, as you'll notice, the pressure is slowly climbing. New print solar panel. Alright, so we're full. Yeah, so it's cobalt and that. I assume those will be better than my wind things. Let's see, what are we doing to make progress with the terraforming right now? So these drills I don't know exactly what they're doing to cause it, but they are making the atmospheric pressure increase. So that's basically the main thing I'm doing is just drill baby drill. Just awkwardly build drill baby drill is actually good for the plan in this case. Power. So I've got 2.55 and each one of these uses 0.5, so I can put down 5 of these drills before my power needs to be dealt with. Alright, how are we doing now? 0.5, we can put down one more. Alright, so cobalt and silicon. I'm assuming I want to diversify my power. But is it a secret tunnel through the mountain? Through the planet? No, it's... Oh, wait. Making our drill. Okay. Cool. So we were expanding a bunch of this stuff, making good progress in all of it. Yeah, so the atmospheric pressure is climbing, like you like to see. Oh. Oh! That's making oxygen for us. Okay, so I want to leave that alone and just let it oxygen. Alright. Okay, so what does a tier 2 drill require to make? Because my assumption is what's going to happen is a tier 2 drill will be like 5 tier 1 drills or some nonsense like that. So tier 2 drill is 2 titanium and an iron. And it helps with both heat and pressure. Okay, so it's going to straight up just replace these. So do this. That's fine. Alright, so it takes 5. So I can put down 2 more tier 2s. Before then I need more power. Cool, step inside, check the power. We can build another tier 2. Alright. So I need 1 more of these. And now we can build ourselves another tier 2 drill. Okay, so we're still watching that pressure climb. We are starting to bring up heat. I actually don't know if we want heat. I don't have context to what the temperature is outside to be like, yeah, that's totally reasonable. We should get more heat on this planet. Wonder if we can over-terraform and make the planet too hot? I would assume that's actually something you have to deal with, that certain processes generate lots of heat and certain processes generate other byproducts. So you do have to do a little bit of a juggle. Did you look at the blueprint screen? Yeah, no, I've looked at the blueprint screen a couple times. But yeah, so we'll have all this stuff. Yeah, so I'm assuming we need more heat for all this. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more heat, so it's cold. Threat pressure is climbing. It'll unlock stuff as we go along. Same with the other stuff going on. Alright, so if we go to a power, I need 4.5 power. Okay. Just going to ice laying around. You assume it's cold right now. This is fair. That is very fair. Didn't think about the fact that there is just chunks of ice laying around everywhere. Alright, so there's water. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's raid this again. Tier 3 backpack. Can I actually disassemble you? I can. Can't disassemble the rest of this, which I assume is just so you can't accidentally brick yourself. Alright. So you had, was a tier 3 backpack? Aluminum. So we haven't figured out how to get aluminum yet, or fabric. Or there was one other ingredient. Okay. This might be how we get our more exotic metals. Looks to be like the last meteors there. Yeah, so he had one strike here. Interesting. Gotcha, so that's how they respawn. Yeah, I figured there'd be some way to make them renewable. When the drills didn't give me resources, like, okay, there's gotta be some way. Because most games are smart enough to not let you easily soft lock your players. Well, hard lock them or whatever you want to go with. So we've got water, we've got, so we got this. Craft some water real fast. So I guess we keep working on this, so we need power, I assume, was it? So solar panels seem to be way better for the power. So it's iron, cobalt, and silicon. So we're looking for silicon and iron. The flashlight's pretty worthless. There are a couple bugs in the early access game that just kill you over and over again, so you had to make a new game. Yeah, that can happen. That's always one of the dangers with, like, especially early access stuff. All right. New blueprint, living compartment glass, communications antenna. Alright. New screen transmissions. Okay. All right. So communications, I need aluminum. We still don't know where to get that. Iridium, we still don't know where to get that. That's fine. Still doing fine. So I've got enough for another drill. And I need 2 cobalt for power. Alright. And little by little, we're fixing our planet. I need 2 titanium, which I have. Yes, so far it feels like mostly expand the power, expand the drills, expand the power, expand the drills, to kind of bootstrap up a lot of these things. Let's grab some of this cobalt, get ourselves more power online. And you'll need titanium. There's some over here. It's kind of satisfying to see the terraforming index to start climbing faster and faster. Yeah, and that's kind of exactly what you figure with a bunch of these stuff. Is the progress will get faster and faster. And I do suspect eventually we will reach a point that, like, certain things will start getting out of whack. So, like, I'll have a way to get, say, for example, a lot of atmospheric pressure really fast. But then you end up getting in trouble because it doesn't really... Oh. So we've got a crate over here. I'm going to grab this titanium real fast. I'm going to run back because I'm running out of time before suffocation becomes a concern. I also need to make my base taller so I don't have to, like, guess what direction it is since there's no compass. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I've got enough for a drill. You'll memorize the map eventually? Oh yeah, no, the map doesn't seem like it's a particularly large map. Like, it looks like there's more extension over there. There's a canyon through there. So it does feel like this is a fairly contained play area. And plus, unless they were planning on having you, like, daisy chain more and more and more kind of stuff, it's a lot bigger. Gotcha. I am hoping it doesn't end up being those things where I have to make, like, 30 different little rooms that I gotta run to from place to place. Keep on climbing. Cobalt, iron, silicon. All right. Just taking everything. All right. The Subnautica has taught me anything. It's, in fact, I should not become a submarine captain. You'll crash it every time. That was, to me, the big loss between Subnautica 1 and 2, was that submarine in Subnautica 1 was just fantastic. Versus Subnautica 2, there just wasn't really anything that kind of felt the same. Alright, so we need... more solar panels. I need to grab the titanium. Level 2 veg tube. Start doubling these up so I have to run as far.
Take a sip. What's the worst that could happen?
Alright, level 2 veg tube requires 2 ice. That should be easy peasy. I wonder if I can put you in here. It's in a food grower. So grab the Lirma beans here and put them there. Unmake that. Chuck all these supplies in here. Alright, so we need more power. Okay. We didn't unlock anything here that I've overlooked, right? Yeah, no, we're still waiting to figure out aluminum, some other materials. And all that. Oh yeah, no, in Subnautica, the prawn suit, you unlock that thing and it's just fun times. Eat that, grab the next one. So I got 2 things of oxygen on me. Let's try running up towards this ship to see if we can get up here and find something new, because we're low on aluminum. Or not low, we don't have aluminum and we don't have iridium or whatever it was, and all that kind of stuff. Well, I feel like the prawn suit and the Cyclops serve different purposes. Like, the Cyclops was your mobile base of operation, and then the prawn suit was the, alright, I'm getting down here and getting to work, you know, ship. I'm kind of hoping those don't damage things, because I feel like that'd be more annoying than interesting. Let's get out of here. I don't have the oxygen to stay. Alright. Well, yeah, it's like comparing an 18-wheeler to a Jeep. Trying to park it in the parking garage. Yeah. It's just they felt like they had very different purposes. So we did manage to grab a little bit of iridium, a little bit of uranium, or sorry, not uranium, aluminum. So that's all good news. We do have another shipwreck out there that I didn't see until now. Okay, so there's no fall damage. I didn't think there was when we didn't have a health bar of any kind. I do sort of feel like ultimately what we're going to have to do is we'll have like our main habitat here. And we're going to need to have multiple habitats we run between. For a practicality standpoint. Not unless we get like a vehicle we can use as like a base of operation to go back to or whatever. Or it's also possible that as we improve the environment and all that, we'll have more availability. Okay, so drop the seeds off for now. Oh, we did find uranium. Okay, so let's see. Oh, I didn't even see you could label those. That's cool. So power-wise, I'm at 8 watts, and you need just one. So you could go ahead. Oh, the heater goes inside. Okay. It says craft screen progress, but we haven't unlocked that yet. Yeah, it's putting off a decent amount of heat. Alright, so we still need to make that. We have the aluminum, so let's see if we can't grab the titanium and the silicon. You require 15 energy. So that's going to be put on hold for a minute, because that is a lot of energy. Alright, so power. Get some cobalt. Okay. Got some cobalt over here. Yeah, no, I just have to build more. Like, they're not expensive. I just need to expand the base, give myself more room to work. Solar panel 2. But that's gonna take aluminum, so we're gonna hold off on that for right now. Because I've got the one piece of aluminum, and I want to use that for the communications array first. Let's check our power now. I probably still don't have quite enough. Nope, we do have enough. So the communications array requires 1 silicon and 1 titanium more than I've got. We should be able to find it this way. We haven't gone very far. Your food is your health bar. Yeah. Alright, titanium. Where are you hiding? This very much does feel like the sort of game where I'm going to get some type of, like, space rover or something that I'm going to be able to just zip across the terrain later on. I'm curious what they'll do to make it not annoying because of the terrain, but I could definitely see them giving you some type of what's effectively a mobile base. Or if not a mobile base, like something you can have like a very long extended stay, so like it has, 10, 20 oxygen tanks worth of oxygen on your person by means of the vehicle. Sure. Alright. Message, let's see. This is an automation. To convict GP-8971-L. You are chosen to have your sentence commuted to an extradition. You get all of the charges against you dropped. You must fully terraform this planet. Our sponsors will periodically scan your progress and send you the required blueprints. Do not try to contact Sentinel Corp. If the sensors do not detect any advancements in terraformation process, you will be considered missing and all charges will not be dropped. You cannot claim ownership or value of anything on the planet. You are not allowed to use the resources found on the planet to increase... You're only allowed to use the resources found on the planet to increase the terraforming index. You are not allowed to leave the planet until terraforming is complete. So we are a... Right, so basically we were convicted of a crime, and our punishment is to basically terraform an entire planet by ourselves without support. A sandworm? So we haven't seen any terrain manipulation yet. That doesn't mean it isn't there. But I haven't seen anything to make me think that it's got voxel-style terrain manipulation. You're playing this too? Gotcha, I'm having fun with it so far. Alright, so let's get you set up. Oh, how's our power? Alright, so we can set up 2 of these and be alright. For another one, I will need ice, magnesium, and silicon. All right. Hey, Mr. Moon or Planet over there, you got a... What are... Oh, it's a meteor shower in a different location. I understand. They're localized. Grabbing a handful, a bunch of random materials. Indoor ladder. Cool. It's been quite fun? Yeah. No, I imagine over time we'll see the atmosphere go from deep red to gradually turning blue. I do wonder if eventually, like, oxygen just doesn't become a problem once the atmosphere's converted enough. Alright, so how are we doing in powering a bunch of stuff? Right now I got 2.5. We don't have more aluminum. We had something we needed fabric for earlier. I think it was over here. Yeah, fabric and aluminum for the agility boots. And then the mining speed chip was another thing that requires aluminum. So that's all going to be going back to the ship to go for more. In the meantime, what I'm going to go ahead and do is grab some iron. Start making a dedicated inventory room. Alright, so we got food and 1 water bottle. Okay. So let's grab the ice. Make ourselves some more water. Cobalt is for oxygen, so let's grab some cobalt. That's actually pretty expensive. Alright, we can chuck some of the water in here as spares for later. Got our 2 oxygen with us. Let's make our way back out to the ship. Yep. Yeah, no, I noticed I could name them. I don't have enough chests to really justify for me to go through... Never mind, this will fix that problem. Me to justify naming them all kind of thing. But, likely I'll get there. Likely I'll do exactly what I do with Subnautica. I'll be like, this is the cobalt chest, this is the magnesium chest, this is the this chest. You get the idea. Yeah, tier 2, we unlocked the tier 3. That I required more aluminum for. Can I stack you? Probably not yet. There's probably ways to accomplish stacking. Like, I might have to, like, build a shelf or something. So we'll start with just metals in this chest of whatever kind. Stuff I can only scavenge for can go in this chest for right now. I'll put the seeds for there. Alright, so. I'm gonna need, I assume I'm gonna need a lot of things. In the meantime though, like I said, let's run up here. Get back to the shipwreck, start tearing through there some more. Looking for more aluminum. And we got Ballistic Badger reaching 15 stream streaks, so thanks so much for that. It does mean a whole heck of a lot that you continue to tune in, and congratulations on your extra 450 points. Alright, so we're going to try and run our way up here. New message received. Look, man, I'm busy. So I'm going to go into the wrecked ship up there, and just see what aluminum and other goodies we can get. The heater too, I understand. That's probably stuff like our heat and our oxygen rates starting to get up to unlocking things. Okay, so we did get a little bit of aluminum. We got a microchip. Hello? What? Okay, we're gonna definitely do something with that later. Oh, hey. You do get a crunch noise when you fall from really high. The atmospheric events are nice in the game too. Yeah, no, they're definitely interesting. Alright. Let's go here first. Agility boot 2. Riley. Oh, finally managed to locate the system they sent you to. I don't have much time, but I'll try to give you some advice. The success rate of Planet Crafters is very low because it is an almost impossible task. You should find space food in your pod and maybe in Space Rex. You'll be able to grow food when you meet the correct requirements, so try to find some vegetable seeds. Exploration and improvements are essential. Explore and improve your equipment and increase your chance of survival. I hope this message reaches you. Riley, I'm busy trying to not die. Please refrain from calling me again in the future. Super Ally. Well, I won't be doing that anytime soon. Okay. So... the Tier 3 backpack requires another aluminum, which we don't have. So I guess we go for the mining microchip. I should have a magnesium laying around here. Grab that. Cool. In the meantime, we could drop off the fabric. We got more iridium. We got more eggplant seeds. I will want to get another one of these oxygen things going. So that's 2 ice and a magnesium. There's a magnesium. I'll have to go get the ice myself real fast. And was it a heat map? Oh, so for the record, this is my first time playing it, so I literally have no idea about any of this. Are you building Tier 2 or Tier 1 plant crews? Tier 2. Generally speaking, I'm trying to build the highest tier of whatever's available. Eventually, I'm sure I will have to do some juggling and all that. Alright, for you, I just need a silicon.
Take a sip. What's the worst that could happen?
All right. Yeah, so already making good progress towards blue atmosphere. Oh, heater 2? That requires an aluminum. I don't have a spare aluminum. Okay, so for right now, we just do without the aluminum. And use the 2 tier 1s. How's our power? 0.3 remaining. I need aluminum for that as well. We can plop down one of these for now. Cobalt and a silicon. I can probably make that happen before we run back. Yeah, your silicon. Alright. And just continuing to expand and expand and expand. But definitely feels like the aluminum is going to be the big bottleneck for right now. Mostly because I can't just find it laying around for the most part from what I've been seeing. So I got to run to Rex to make that all happen. And that's proving to be a bit more involved. Because the better backpack requires silicon. Or sorry, aluminum. The agility boots, which make us move faster, require them. We've already got all the other stuff built. The better solar panels require it. The better heater requires it. So like everything requires it. That's the gist of it. Everything needs it. Why is that complaining? Oh. Please, let me out of this purgatory. There we go. Alright, so put the ice over here. Put all this stuff in with the rest of the metals. Grab water, grab a snack. Oxygen was 2 cobalt, correct? Let's go get some cobalt so I can get some oxygen tanks made. Yeah, no, I figure we can find it over by the ship. It's just, so far, we've only seen aluminum in and around the ship. Which does mean hiking over there. And low-key, I am kind of trying to avoid building, like, 10 different base locations to run between, so I have, like, the little places to drop in and get air. I know a lot of these games favor you doing that. It is always one of those things I'm not really a big fan of having to do, but it is fine. That had aluminum in it. Alright, inventory's full, we'll run back. Hey, Rongord, how's it going? Because the other good news is we are slowly watching our atmosphere climb. Like, I am noticing our air, like, our sky has gone from yellowish red to kind of pinks. So that's telling me we're making meaningful progress. That we are starting to actually observe the sky changing. Xenocorp. Identification unnamed. Corporation ownership unclaimed. Habitable level null. Sector Etzerial Prime. History unknown. Planet unnamed is located in Etzerial Prime sector, a pre-civilization sector crossed mostly by trade ships traveling between big spaceports. The sector has 842 planets, 13,511 stars, and is 7,000 parsecs wide. The planet has been identified as a possible candidate for future colonization.
Thank you, Rual, for subscribing for 18 months.
Oh, that's convenient. Thank you so much, Rongor, for the Prime Gaming sub. I really do appreciate that. I wish... So that's just gonna move everything. Let's get the extra oxygen. I do hope you enjoy your advertisement previewing, as well as access to the emotes, so thank you so much for all of that support. So I'll drop one of those here. We'll grab you out, drop the iron in, hop over here. Congratulations, Cobalt, you now go in this box. And little by little, we're going to end up having more and more materials get spread between more and more boxes as we advance things. So I did see aluminum was one of the materials that smashed down here. Well, Hera's all like, I need to run over the ship to get more aluminum. And the game was like, no, front door delivery right to your doorstep. Here's your aluminum. You can just have it. Thanks, game. Your front door delivery is appreciated. Basically, DoorDashed aluminum. Was that Tomb Gang home? Probably. Alright, so let's look at our upgrades. I feel like these are the ones I want to prioritize more than anything. Bigger backpack. Alright. So 2 fabric. And we haven't seen super alloy yet. So we have already unlocked all those. Do I still have any aluminum yet? Nah, it was all of our aluminum. That's totally fine. I feel like that was a good use of aluminum. We did get some permanent upgrades and all that. Let's grab the uranium out, drop more iron in, sort it, go to this box, start dropping all this in here. Okay, let me grab an iron because it's time for another box. Actually, it's an iron and a titanium to expand this. Oh, 2 iron. Alright, let's go outside to even see what's going on. Yeah, there's somehow you're going to be able to get rid of those rocks, and I need to figure that out. The other option... Where did you go? Okay, so it doesn't have anything yet. I need to make an iron and a cobalt. You can drop that off for now. Oh, I don't have these actually equipped. Alright. So looking good here. I need to eat a snack, drink a water, grab a water. We should be good for the rest of that for right now. We did unlock, was it a larger oxygen tank? Yeah, so iron, titanium, silicon, magnesium, and aluminum. So I gotta find another aluminum. So... Talk about prime time delivery. So what's going to happen real fast is I really am hoping that the game does the game actually does pause here. So my wife has probably just gotten home, so I'm going to go run downstairs, welcome her home, throw some food in the microwave and all that kind of good stuff. We're hitting an ad break right now anyways, so I'm going to do all of that, so it'll take me about 5-ish minutes. This is the one break I usually take during stream, so I'm going to do that, and I'll be back here in just a couple minutes. In the meantime, thank you for tuning in, and I'll be back in a couple minutes for more Planet Crafter. You didn't see me miss my shot, chat.
Oh shit, that wasn't so hard. There's a lot more work to be done before this town is safe.
Okay.
I'm getting so much influence.
Good thing I'm used to just
I've been joking on my end. I play on the harder difficulty on this character. Why did I think that was gonna work? No, don't say that way. I don't have any of the... Hey, see? Perfect. It went exactly according to plan. Obviously, it did not go at all according to plan. That said, we actually didn't take any damage from that. And it certainly could have gone worse. Volatile zombie speed and damage. Well, I basically made a strong one. The spares are kind of rare. I'm recommended for later. Yeah. So... Okay. I can't equip this anymore. I made it too good. I made it too good. I'm no longer capable of wearing the clothes. Well, it's not exactly what I was hoping to happen. So put that on in the meantime.
They had a family, children, a job that now needs to be reassigned.
Whoops. I missed with the whale. I'm sure they'll figure it out. I try to be understanding. Monty Python. He wouldn't write into the wall. He would just say it. Like, he carved it into stone. It must have taken him hours. But yeah, no, it's I do agree with the whole thing that it is like, I can't do it. That was terrible. That's definitely getting clipped out of context. This is the life I live. Get into content creation, they said. They didn't. They actually said not to. But, you know, I can't do it. I can't stop laughing. It's gonna sound like some, like, horrible dog sound or something. That's awful. That's terrible. That's the one I am sending. For the record, I had to clip at least. Like, the physics don't even know what to begin to do with. We're just like corkscrewing and spot. Alright, Terrain, I presented you a nice large target. Still, I'm glad you moved here, Farmer Rual. That is too incredibly freaking adorable. I'm gonna need you to tone down the weaponized levels of adorableness. You never played Stardew Valley? Do you think you'd like it? I have no example in that. We went with hunting knives, which makes it very interesting when you get the dialogue. Which I knew well into going into. I'm like, I remember what this is for. Because normally the thing I put there is enchiladas, because that's my favorite food. But because of the whole meme behind it, it's like hunting knives. So it's like, you know, you eat it and you have the distinct taste of hunting knives. That's not bad. You do your best, Semi. You got this, buddy. They're totally dead. Alright. Tomorrow Rual is not a fan of today Rual. Tomorrow Rual is definitely not a fan of today Rual. What'd be really nasty is I can actually fit one more of these wands in down here. And that should be doable. I think we also might get rid of the robot toy in time. If you get rid of the mana stone, you might not get 5 mana or 5 mana charges. I don't need 5 mana. I need 3. That's all I need is 5 or 3 here. Nothing else I have uses mana. Like,
what is going on?
a raid.
He installed the musical alarm.
Welcome to the nuclear reactor. Here we dance. We dance like there's no tomorrow. Dance with me. Dance.
Who needs sonar when we have beats? I mean, the accordion makes it.
I had no idea that this sub was rated for Europop.
Well, it's not. No, that'll definitely overload the reactor vent and kill us all.
I don't think I've had nearly enough drugs for these. That sounds like a you problem.
I'm sure that looks better in theirs, like headbanging.
Sweet morphine.
Really going, you know what? That's gonna be an immediate problem. I can't move. I am physically one with the emeralds. The emeralds are me. I am the emerald. Help. I regret this decision. Unstuck. What is that? What is that? Hang on. What is that nightmare? Like, the helicopter didn't bring that much. No, I get that's from the trap, but it's the sheer number that's like, what? What? Like, I'm someone who'd actually talk through all that kind of stuff. Because I was going to put up a review that said, well, great, the bot's busted. There until the helicopter shows up. I'm going to be in a bad place. Okay, so this is not what I want. Oh, this is not good. This whole area is compromised. Don't screw me, game. Okay, are we done with the compromise part? Okay, that was not a good time. Right, and I'm back. Sorry about the taking a little bit longer than expected. It's just one of those things that I ran downstairs and it wasn't to my herd, but it was close enough to her getting there, so I made the food, and it can make the break take a little bit longer. I'm also adjusting my AC because it is a wee bit warm in this room. Alright. And I need aluminum. That's right. I needed aluminum for a thing that I don't remember. And we've got 2 snack. Alright, well, we found the aluminum because of the asteroids. But yeah, so definitely enjoying this game. Like, I feel like it does the crafting side of thing really well. It does give me a lot of the same vibes that the original Subnautica does. Yeah, so I need iron, magnesium, silicon. Iron. Alright. So I increased our stuff by almost a third. So I would need aluminum for the T2 heater. So let's see. So you give me 0.3 per second. You give me 4.5. So it's going to be worth the upgrade. But I need another aluminum for that, and I need another aluminum for that. So basically right now, my kingdom for aluminum. Alright, so we got oxygen, we got all this stuff, let's go. So I'm gonna again run up to the wreckage, because we're finding blueprints and all that in there, so it feels like it's worthwhile. So a couple things we got going for us this time is we're 15% faster. Hi, aluminum. How you doing? Thank you. We're 15% faster than the last time. Our oxygen tank has 80 more storage than last time, which is just shy of a third. So we should be able to go quite a bit longer than we did the last one. Because so far, our oxygen containers have fully filled our oxygen tank. Alright, so let's see what we get here. That's where we went last time. Deconstruction 2 required. I guess I just deconstructed debris on the other side of the wall. Thank you, wifey.
Enjoy.
I'll do my best. I love you too. It is cookie cake, so that might be difficult. Not teasing. Alright, So grab you. Alright. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Grab the aluminum. Good enough. Let's get out of here. Is that not out of here? Being turned around in here is a good way to die. Super alloy? Oh, come on, stop this. Oxygen still goes down, so I'm not reading that right now. Fusion reactor? I need to leave. So I got one more air canister. Seems like you need a few more trips here. Oh yeah, no, I fully expected that. But that's the idea, is I want to like poke in there, make a little progress, poke in there, make a little progress, chip away at it. But we did grab a lot of good materials out of it. We got a lot of aluminum out of it this time. We got some more iridium out of it this time. We got a couple blueprints out of it this time. So we should be bringing a lot home to work with to continue to progress our stuff. What does make me curious is our pressure just keeps going up and up and up. There's got to be a point where the efficiency of increasing pressure decreases because, like, it's not like you can just infinitely add pressure to an atmosphere by just tossing a drill down. Because theoretically with that, I could toss a drill down, toss a heater down, toss an oxygen thing down, and as long as I could find a way to keep myself fed and hydrated, live for all eternity. Okay, so let's start with the blueprints. Microchip compass. Microchip mining speed 2. Mining speed 2? Sure. Probably not good use for that, but sure. And compass. The problem is I don't have a place to fit it. So I'm gonna leave it alone for right now. So I need magnesium for these. Oh, and ice. How's our power? Got plenty. Iron, magnesium, silicon, the whole works. Boom, boom, boom. And boom. Okay. So I need 2 ice. You always grab blueprints above everything else to crash it? Yeah, no, that's the whole thing. Like, the blueprints are definitely extreme high value. Like, definitely feel like one of those things to really prioritize. I'm really hoping we'll be able to get rid of these rocks soon and all that. Alright, our power's at 9.5. So silicon and iron, and then it would need 3.5. You have 3.5 available? You do. We're at 6.05 now. We still have some aluminum left. Make the better solar panels. Everything else we've already got sorted. How are we doing on this? So I didn't get to keep the message. Oh, here. Oh, okay. This is the ship captain's log. Cargo ship, serial A4. Machine log North 436. This morning is our 17th day of space travel in the Stigmar. The ship inexplicably exited hyperspace velocity. Navigation tools went crazy, and the ship has lost power, as if it all had been drained by some exterior thing. We're gonna try to make an emergency landing on this unreported planet. I'm not sure what we'll find. There seems to be a huge storm on the surface of the planet. I hope we make it. Spoiler, they didn't make it. Screen progress. Displays the progress of a different terraforming stage. Oh, I see. So, iron to silicon to cobalt. That's what it's complaining about. Alright. So I need to go find some silicon, drink a little sip of water. Alright. And grab 3 more things and we'll head back. Okay, just keep topping off everything. Yeah, so if you look at the atmosphere, that is getting way, way more bluish purple. I'll probably also need to go under boxes to just keep expanding our oxygen or our atmospheric pressure farm, whatever you want to call it. Okay, so we've got this. I just need to grab a cobalt, so let's pop in here, drop off an iron, grab a cobalt. Barren to blue sky. Okay. So it is slowly progressing. Progressing. That's an actual word versus not an actual word. So let's go ahead and drop all the exotic stuff in there. Let's grab the uranium. So consider this like exotic materials. So in the what do I need for the solar panels? And grab the 2 cobalt. New receiver beacon. Helps you find your way. Okay, so this is where I can go and just plop a little thing that says, this is some place for me to come back to. I understand. Let's make our better solar panels. So we can go ahead and just I'm trying to like just bolt on the front. And home. There, so I got an icon to find my way back here in the future. I think that's actually worth an aluminum. So we've used up all of our aluminum. I don't think... Do we actually have another iridium left? We do. Oh, actually, I do have another aluminum. So I can't make 2 of those, which I'm lying because we can make 2 of those. So 3.5 energy. We have 25. accidentally doing that. Okay, so we still have 21 energy. So we're out of iridium and that. So the next move, we just go out here, we can get more drills and more of that. So we've got 5 energy on those. So I can build 4 drills before it'll start complaining about power. Am I out of titanium? I am, so let's drop you off here. We've got more stuff I can't quite grow yet. We got this ridiculous greenhouse thing going on in here. So that's good. So our air pressure is climbing, our heat is climbing, our oxygen is climbing. The terraformation, it just has some weird statistic that doesn't really communicate well what it is. Do I have an extra bottle of oxygen? Let's grab that for the road. Have you been seeing this recently? It scratches a lot of itches. Oh yeah. No, very much. It feels like kind of in the Subnautica, you're alone on the world, you're just trying to keep yourself alive. The big difference, the departures from Subnautica, is obviously one, we're not in the ocean. So you're not like diving deep depth. But in a lot of ways it still hits the same pressure, because you know, where I'm running around like this, it might as well be underwater, because I am dealing with oxygen running out and those kind of things. The other things you run into that give you similarities between this and Subnautica is that feeling of isolation, where you're basically trading emails and that's kind of it as your only communication to the outside world. The thing is, this game, so far at least, doesn't have like the whole like kind of weirdness that Subnautica is going on so far as things going on. Food grower. Actually, just chuck all the normal materials back in there. Because those materials I could find, like, everywhere. You know what I bet? I bet you take the uranium, I chuck it in there. It'll turn on the reactor. And if I could turn on the reactor, then this might be oxygenated or whatever. Alright. Don't you already have food growers? Yeah, so there's ones for growing, like, just plants. And then there's ones for growing, like, plants that give me food. So we just unlocked the thing to get plants to give me food. Watching that pressure just climb now feels pretty good. We're fast approaching halfway to having enough air pressure, at which point I don't know if I would be tearing down the drills or adjusting them down, or, like, maybe just blue sky is a milestone, but I gotta keep going after blue sky. I don't really know. Alright. Okay, so let's see here. Food grower. Let's grab an extra iron. Need to go get some iron. Oh yeah, this guy's getting more and more of like going from red to purple to blue. So I do like it's like development wise it wouldn't be that big a deal. It would be you take whatever that gradient is and you just ever so slightly shift it as time goes on. Alright, so our food will be up here. I drank my water bottle, so I don't have water. Alright. Oh, you require 15 energy. I don't have 15 energy. Okay. How much aluminum do I have? 1. That's not really what I was hoping to see. Okay. So we're gonna have to use some of the not as good panels right now. Okay, so that should give me enough power for the food grower. Run back downstairs. We will start with eggplant, I guess, since I've got a billion eggplant seeds. Chance to get seeds back 100%. New blueprint, tier 2 exosuit. I need another aluminum, some magnesium, and of course, my power is negligible. So I need 2 cobalt and an iron, it looked like. Let's just chuck these in here for right now. A nuclear reactor. What do you require? A uranium rod and super alloy. Well, that's not going to happen anytime soon, so you can just go ahead and sit on your hands for a little bit. Actually, eat one of those. So we've got that. The ice can go here. For these things, so we need ice, silicon, and all that. But I need more power, so silicon, cobalt, iron. Alright, so silicon, cobalt, iron. I just need a bunch of the basic materials. Is this how you get purple rain? Sure, why not? We got a lot of materials over here. Okay, so I do wonder if I need either uranium rod or just straight up uranium to put in the reactor up there. Because we did get 1 unit of uranium so far. Alright, so I need more power. Puts us at 9.5. And we grab an ice. And for a second one, you need 2 ice and a magnesium, so let's go grab the ice. But yeah, so we're definitely like depleting the resources nearby us, which is fine. We have learned that we get meteor showers fairly regularly to restock. New message received. Go away. I don't want any. Okay. I am wondering, as we increase the oxygen in our atmosphere, if the rate our oxygen goes down will decrease, because that'd be a nice way of gradually letting you get more and more distance. Alright, so grab the titanium and chuck it in here. Grab the silicon magnesium out, toss the iron in. Pop over here. Ice and cobalt can go in here first. Let's check all the rest in there. Alright, so let's see our new message. I managed to obtain more information. I read that you have a greater chance of success if you build a base at an altitude. I'm not sure why yet. And if you manage to heat the planet up enough, some caves should become accessible when the ice melts. And one last thing, you can end communication, message intercepted. So, what I'm guessing is going to ultimately happen at some point is we should eventually get bodies of water. So I assume we'd want to build up our base higher, which we haven't done. So, you know, that sucks. It's fine, we'll figure it out. Yes, I still need another aluminum for the exosuit. How are we doing on those? So, if we're looking at this, our oxygen, we're getting really close to a blue atmosphere. We haven't had a meteor strike in a while for aluminum. Let's try running in a different direction for a little bit. Some Nautica 3 stream soon. So I noticed there's a canyon over here. That could be our aluminum. A lot of strikes over there. There's one that was over here, though.
Thank you, White Jaguar, for subscribing for 10 months.
Thank you, White Jaguar, for the tier 2 sub. That's 10 months you've been subbed to channel, so thank you so much for continuing that support. It does mean a whole heck of a lot. I really do appreciate it, and I do hope you're enjoying your, I was gonna say atmosphere previewing, ad free viewing, as well as access to the emotes and all that good stuff. Which, for the record, if you'll notice why I don't actually have the thing in the corner about the Plus program, the reason it's not there in the corner is we officially hit our numbers. So we're just basically waiting for Twitch to respond and be like, you got it. So we haven't heard the response, but all the numbers on Twitch's stuff do have it. So we're just waiting on the email. All right, so we're over halfway to our blue atmosphere. It's looking pretty nice right now. I did not see any of those give me aluminum from what we had the chance. But, oh, literally you got one right here in front of me. Which did give me the aluminum, which I believe I needed for you. Yep, so I just needed titanium, and we can get ourselves a better exosuit. Which gives us 4 more slots, which means the thing I was skipping earlier, which is the compass, which requires 2 aluminum, I can go for now. So drop off the cobalt, grab these out, put more cobalt in, organize that, drop you here, organize that, grab me one of those. Right, I can't expand that way because it's blocked. So we can grab one of you. Do this. Storage. Actually, what was that I just saw? Storage locker. A larger containing area. Okay. Cool. Gross 61%. All right. So, let's try and run around to see where we can find scattered materials, because those imply meteor strikes. And those have become a pretty decent source for us to get things like aluminum. Hello, what are you over there? Yes, please. I got achievement for finding a golden chest. I'm assuming the idea is because it was tucked behind where it's hard to see. They're like extra good stuff. It looks like there's a meteor strike over here. Guys, pretty just leave it like this. Yeah, it just cancels the entire terraforming process. Like, nah, it looks good. I like it the way it is. I can't imagine you could actually terraform a planet where that is in your view, because that implies you've got something very large. An iridium rod. An extremely condensed iridium rod. Well, for right now, that's going in the exotic materials, because I can't do much with that. Okay, we can do actually stuff with this. Alright, so I can actually do quite a bit with what we found here. Alright, so I've got uranium. We can drop that in here for right now. Alright. So, I've got things we can build now. But the question is what? We can't make that because we have iridium. But we had one of these that required super alloy. Alright, so we already made the tier 2 one. So I need 2 fabric for even better agility boots. Let's make that happen. So now we're a little faster. We can make another heater. How is our power? 7 watts or kilowatts. You require 3.5, so let's go ahead and do that. We can get another plant going. We can drop off the super stuff. We can go here. 3.5. So silicon to ice. So that helps with that. You actually have a lot of aluminum right now. We can go ahead and get one of these. So silicon, magnesium, iron. Magnesium, silicon, and iron. Get ourselves another giant solar panel. The nice thing is that you could use global warming, but you have big enough heater in your house. It's weird that it has to be inside your house. Like, I could see a heater, but like as we're adding more and more and more, it's like, wouldn't there be a point that you'd be like, okay, now we're just flash frying ourselves in our own home? First golden chest? Yep. Alright. Drink the water. Make a water. So we're quickly getting to our blue sky. So I want to make the compass. That was right. So the compass, magnesium, silicon. Cool, so we now have a compass. Love to see it. We can go here. So I've been unlocking everything pretty well. So pretty soon we get the advanced crafting station. So let's look here. We can go ahead and drop off the titanium in there. I'll put the aluminum under exotic for now. Let's grab, I don't know if this is gonna work, grab the uranium and this. Run to the ship, because they've got the reactor that seems to want to have materials. Let's go to the ship and see what we can do with there. Now, the big curiosity is going to be water. We've been building our base down here, and we just got the thing that says, hey, maybe don't build your base near the bottom. Or during, like, in low areas. It's like, look, don't tell me this now. So I am going to not move that yet, because I have no idea of the layout of the map. It does feel like on this side of the map, I'm reaching what's the corner here. But we have a canyon that goes out that way, and we have another area that goes way out that way that we haven't explored at all. So I feel like they might be tucking us into one corner, and then we have the whole rest of the map to scope out. Man, the speed at which our atmosphere is going up now. Okay, so can't put any of that in there. Yeah, it could be once we figure out what we need to turn on that reactor. We turn on the reactor and some of those bulkhead doors will open up and let us through. So I think until we figure out how to get the reactor up and running, that's pretty much that space done. We do know there's a canyon over there. There's a whole open area over there. There was another shipwreck kind of over that direction, and then there was a mountain range over there. Started the game recently. One of the new biomes. Played several hours, and then the power system in your base broke completely. You're gonna have to relocate your base to fix it. Oof. That's kind of stuff I'm kind of expecting to happen as I go through this. I am kind of expecting that, like, we were depending very heavily on wind power. I suspect at some point wind power will become less reliable. We'll build up the atmosphere, and then as we build up the atmosphere, maybe solar becomes less reliable. you know, because there's cloud cover and all that to interfere with it. We'll figure it out. Alright, so the news here is, give me that. Drop all the iron in here. That's actually fine. Drop you in here. Pop over here. Exotic materials there. Cobalt goes back in here. You think the issue was a bug? Even nuclear reactors stopped working? Gotcha. So I am thinking the reason they told me to build up is mostly trying to build your stuff on the ground level. You run into issues. Tier 3 drill. Okay, so I got 21 watts here. Tier 3 drill. Okay, so that requires 2 aluminum, 2 iron, 2 whatever. Okay. I don't have 2 aluminum. That's fine. Did you require aluminum as well? I don't think so. Okay, so I need aluminum. Let's go run up this way. Because I kind of feel like we've tapped the ship out of the stuff that was worth grabbing for right now. Got more stuff over there. I'm not seeing anything that obviously looks like aluminum or otherwise valuable materials. Like, we got tons of titanium and iron and cobalt and all that over here. But that's okay. Let's take a little peeky peek in this spaceship.
Thank you the very last Lardine for subscribing for 6 months.
Thank you the very last Sardine. For the tier 2 sub, you've been subbed to the channel for 6 months. It does mean a whole heck of a lot, so I really do appreciate that. This large flat area is always build your main base. Yeah, eat something. Grab the aluminum. Try and be quick about this. Drop you, grab you. Okay, drop that, grab you, put you in here. Grab you, put you in here, grab you, put you in here. Grab you, pop over to the next one. Drop you in there, grab you. Drop you in there, grab you. Take the oxygen, grab you. Put the silicon in there, grab this. Put the titanium in there, grab that. And I think we're good. Let's get the heck out of here. That is a lot of goodies we just got out of this place. And it is kind of a pain to navigate this place because of all the debris. Alright. Yeah, were you running outside the wreck? Yeah. So we're getting really close to blue sky. I wonder if then I'll have a range I need to keep stuff in that I will burn atmosphere, but in turn of doing that get heat or get oxygen or whatever. That there ends up being a bit of a juggle of going back and forth to find a sustainable rate to get everything. Alright. So let's pop in here. We got the tier 3 drill. So I need 2 iron and a titanium and all that. For right now, let's chuck you in there. Actually, grab you back, chuck you in here. Let's get the blueprint. A recycling machine. Breaks items down into their core components. Interesting. So I need a titanium and 2 iron. for a better drill. And that drill does way more than what we've currently got. Alright, let's get another one of the... Oh, we can get the Veg 3. 2 silicon and a magnesium. Does this go outside? Oh, this one goes outside. Excellent. So I can get them out of my hair. Six power. Let's see. Silicon, iron, and titanium. We have enough power for it. Drop that back in there. Put you in here. There's no room. There's always no room. Okay, just do that. So we need a silicon. Let's try and find some silicon. Cool. Oh, I don't have water on me. We'll need to deal with that. Magnesium right here? That's fine. Oh, we need to go outside and get ice. I done goofed. I know. Don't worry about it. It's probably okay. Or it's not. We'll figure it out. Let's see, do plants do anything in the short term, or are they like pressure and heat providing? They seem to just mostly be helping terraform. Like they don't have a lot of functionality they do within themselves. Hi.
Puppy.
What's up?
But if I eat parts of the cookie, I'll probably eat all the cookie cake. And if I eat all the cookie cake, then you're gonna be sad because you don't want cookie cake. I don't want to make Puppy sad, but I really want more cookie cake.
These are the difficult things in life. You can go ahead and grab it.
I love you. Bye, Jack.
We were down to like the last piece of cookie cake. That's pretty funny. Alright, let's get back over to home base. Drop off this. This gives me hope. The cookie cake thing, or... I am noticing none of those wind things seem to be turning anymore. All right. So another aluminum. Yes, I've already got all the plants figured out there. Let's pop back up here. Restores health. Okay. So we've got oxygen going, got all this going. We can still do the heater. I need a silicon and an iron. Let's see. They worked fine, and you could see you turned a long way around. They worked fine, and you could see a long time. It seems like solar panel placement would be inefficient, blocking the direct sunlight. Yeah. But it just seems like the way it works is you put down the building and it goes, I am worth X amount. And it's just, that's what it is. I am looking for silicon and other useful materials. Blue sky's getting real close. That it is. And then I imagine we'll be needing to get a certain amount of oxygen. Grab some magnesium. We were a bit low on that too. Okay. So I'm not sure if it's strictly because our oxygen tank is getting bigger, or if because we are starting to convert the atmosphere to have more oxygen and more pressure and all that, which in theory would make it more breathable and yada yada yada. If that's what we got going on. Actually, let's not do it this way. Let's go down here, grab more iron. Brain. Okay, we can go over here. No, we can't. Okay, drop the extra snacks in there. Okay. Now let's grab more iron. I need a titanium. How are we doing in power? 14.75. I'm pretty sure I had more here. So I need that, I need a titanium, and I need an aluminum. I've used all my aluminum. Okay, so in that case, drop you back in here, sort this bin, go here, drop the iron in there, drop that in there. Honestly, for right now, the silicon and the magnesium can go in there as well. You can go in here. Advanced crafting station. Clouds. Oh, literally I'm just building up the pressure more to get clouds. Okay, I'm so struggling on all the things. So yeah, the advanced crafting station, so we need a lot of aluminum. I need to clear out some inventory space so we can drop you in here. What I need to do is replace some of these other things with cabinets. Just go in there. It's fine. Let's grab some of you to make water. And you for oxygen. All right. You reached blue sky. Congrats. Thank you. So I see like dust just coming off of that. Actually, let's go this way. We've got these weird spires over here that we don't really know what are. So there's more likely going to be some type of exotic material. True game world changing event happening outside. We're stuck inside and don't realize it. Calm down. It's fine. Okay. Leave the iron and that behind. Take the oxygen, grab the rare materials. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here, because, well, actually, here. Eat that one. Let's get out of here, because that was a whole lot of valuable stuff. Don't do this to me. You get out of here. Give me that. Okay. Did you know that if you press the space, you could jump? Sorry, that goes against your no hint. Oh, yeah, no, I've been jumping. Yeah, no, we're good. Yeah, no, stuff like this button makes this work. That's fine. Don't do this to me. You know what? Actually. We are full. No room left. Absolutely, completely, utterly full. I wonder how high for cloud coverage. Like, how high was it? Because the rate I'm watching that number go up now, like every time I look back, like up there, it's like, oh, we're up like 510 kilo TI, whatever that is. Kiloton I thing. Units that I don't know. You're already almost 20% there. Alright, so you got 14 power. Let's go to this first. Mining 3. Living compartment corner. Big living compartment. Okay, so very clearly the mining 3 goes first. And I just need a silicone for it. I probably have one of those right here. So I got that sorted. I've got a ton of iridium now. Oh, man. Alright, so let's go for crafting bench 3 first. So I need titanium, magnesium, silicon. Magnesium and titanium. A rocket engine. Okay. So, super alloy and Alright, let's do this one. 3 super alloy and titanium first. I don't have that. Yeah, so we have 3 super alloy for that one, 3 super alloy for that one. Super alloy is cobalt, iron, magnesium, and all that. Uranium rods are just a ton of uranium. And a jetpack requires 2 rocket engines. Okay, so I understand. So I make these out of the exotic materials. I can actually make one of those. And that, so... Alright, can I just move you? It's fine. So grab you. And do that again, so boom, boom, boom. 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 It would be nice if I could, like, craft from chests or something. Alright, and that means I can grab you. Okay. So titanium gives me more inventory. Cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Drop you off. I need magnesium. Alright, so that should let me get 2 more of the better materials. And we can get that knocked out. And just like that, all of our materials are going. So we got the iron. So I need titanium, magnesium, and silicon. And I believe I bring a cobalt with me as well. And I believe they'll let me get the bigger oxygen tank. Alright, next we can get a jetpack. I'm gonna need iridium rods and uranium and superalloy. Not gonna focus too heavily on that. Let's clear out our inventory a little bit. Take you out of there. Not right now, game. Just not right now. We'll put that over there. I need to grab you and some cobalt. That'll be the big thing, is finding a better way to collect some of these materials. I'm sure we'll get something later that will make either of us be able to, like, make miners to deal with it directly or something like that. Okay, so we've got all that. I was going to go over here and say I would like an oxygen tank and a water tank. And go here and toss that in here. Okay, so we can make a better heater, was it? A tier 3 heater, which requires the iridium rod, silicon, titanium, and aluminum. And gives an absolutely absurd amount of heat by comparison. I will need better power before we do that. So that's going to require... Alright, so we can get the nuclear reactor. That's going to be probably our next big move. What is it going to take us to make, like, the actual big thing? That also requires more. Everything requires more everything. I understand. Let's just go out for a scavenging mission to just collect resources of all types. Because we're a little bit low on most of the materials. Excuse you. Get hit by an asteroid. I was honestly curious if it'd even do damage. Stop hitting me with the asteroids. I'm giving a proper atmosphere. I should get less asteroids that actually break the atmosphere, because more and more will burn up upon entry, as having a more dense atmosphere means you're going to have more resistance as you drop in. Alright, starting to get some, like, wispy clouds going on. That's good news. It's convenient that they have pure ore inside them. Uh-huh. Let's actually see if we can make super alloys. Aluminum, that's right. That's fine. So iron and titanium will go in this box now. You have the aluminum in there. We will grab the ice. And a bunch of the cobalt and chuck that in there. Chuck that in there. Let's make some extra oxygen tanks. I know I'll use them eventually. Cool. I've got a little bit of a snack there. Alright, so we're making good progress on a lot of these things. I've already forgot what I was working on. Okay, so we can make the nuclear reactor if we get some super alloys. We can make the giant heater there. I can make the recycler with some chips. And probably build more of the solar panels, because we need more power. So let's grab the 2 aluminum here. Wait, why did I grab 2? Alright, I'll need 4 of you. I will need... Oh, right, there we go. Yeah, 4 of you, 2 silicon, 2 magnesium, 2 iron. 2 iron, 2 magnesium, and I got silicon, so I need 1 more silicon. And I could toss up some more solar panels to at least keep things moving. Give me another hit over here for more materials. Alright. I imagine the jetpack's gonna go a long way for helping a lot of things. It's definitely gonna have to have a hard limit of some kind, like some type of fuel we have to deal with. Oh, I should just literally go outside. And just chuck up some more solar panels. Cool. Okay, so that should help with our power for right now. Yeah, and that, we could build this, but I've used up all my aluminum. So that's fine. Alright, so I've got water, food, and everything else for moving around. So you have run over there for the last couple ones. Let's go this way this time, because we have peeked what's in this direction. But it definitely feels like right now, our major bottleneck has been aluminum. And it's to a lesser degree going to be uranium and iridium. And we did see that we can actually mine up the aluminum over by where those, like, weird... You know, I'm gonna guess they're aluminum, but, like, steel-like structures, were. Okay, so you're not things I can mine. And everything is super red over here. Not seeing any new materials. Oh, we got a wrecked ship piece over here. Stop tormenting me like this. Was not worth the effort. The solar panel was, but that box was not. Okay. Chuck the iron back in here. Grab you. Chuck more iron in there. Grab the aluminum, more iron, grab this. And there are solar panels and lots of goodies here, but we don't have the capacity for them. There's more wrecked ships over here as well. Why has my oxygen gone down to 370 when it used to max it at 380? That's weird. I'm really hoping they don't have wear and tear on your equipment so I don't have to, like, remake them a bunch of times. That would be pretty upsetting, to be honest. Alright, that's fine. Okay. So the sky's starting to look pretty nice. Making solid progress towards the getting our proper cloud coverage and all that. It will be interesting to see, like, it'll also be interesting. I wonder if we'll get, like, rain and that stuff start showing up, because at this point we've not done anything to add humidity to the atmosphere. Alright, so let's see what we got here. A shredder machine. Screen mapping. So that requires me to make another microchip compass. No satellite in orbit. Send a mapping rocket to receive signal. Okay. That's fine. We can pop over here, drop some seeds in. You're full. Grab you out. Drop you in here. Grab you out. Drink that. It's fine. We can go to this box. Put you in there. Drop you in here. Drop you two there. Drop you here. Okay. So I've got room for more planter things. So the shredder machine destroys items placed inside of it. Okay. So 2 silicon, a magnesium, and aluminum. Am I already out of aluminum? Tell me I'm already out of aluminum. It's just gone so fast. You blink, it's like, where'd the aluminum go? In that case... Alright, hang on. Give me this stuff. We're doing an expansion upstairs. Just give me these materials. I don't know how much I need. I just need it all. All right. So we need to not be stuck fighting like with every inch around us. Okay. So I need more iron to get more cabinets upstairs, so that this is not as much of a chore as it is right now. You thought it went up from 280 to 370? Oh, you're right. So we're actually 80% of the way to cloud coverage. I actually don't know what the cutoff is that we actually have cloud coverage, but we're already 82% of the way, so that's good. Eater, eggplant. Yeah, no, that's definitely a thing. I'm gonna need more iron for a lot of this, because what I want to do is I want to go ahead and put a bunch of like cabinets upstairs, and just start moving all of that crap upstairs. Because as we're getting more and more materials, I'm struggling more and more to actually do what I need to do. Okay, inventory's full. We're at the stage of exponential resource usage. Yep. Ah, what a beautiful home. Just haphazardly slapped together up there. Okay. So let's go and get our cabinets, which are here somewhere. There you are. Okay, so it does give me all my materials back. All right, titanium, silicon, magnesium, ice, all right. Because then what we could also do with this is when we're dealing with like, oh, I'm low on whatever, I could just go out and collect a bunch. If I'm just need to top off materials in general, we could do that. All right, so let's pop over here. Grab all of you. Take apart your box. Grab all of you. Take apart your box. Worry about you in a minute. Alright. So you can go here, got the cobalt, got that. This will be iron. And for right now, I'm just gonna chuck the exotic stuff in with the iron for the moment, but we'll work on it. Okay. Because I'd just like to get our cabinets expanded enough that I've got storage up there. We can have our crafting stuff up there. Launch platform. Not now. I'm busy. I need a moment. I'm assuming we officially have cloud coverage. One more. Okay. I assume eventually we'll be able to, like, grow stuff out there. Reach clouds. Well, we're there now. Alright, next. Rain. Okay. Alright. We can pop up here. So you there. You here. You here. You here. You there. Grab all of this junk. Alright. So the fabric can go in here, and we'll put the plants in there for now. We still got more exotic materials that need shelves, though. Then I can run over to this corner, grab all of that. You know, grab the plants there. Or extractor. Plants there. All of the stuff like uranium, radioactive stuff. That's what we'll say is radioactive stuff. And all that. I don't even know I'm putting in that one yet. I just assume I'm gonna need another one. Alright, grab all that. Excellent. Alright, so let's pop in here. So we've got all the plant stuff. We can drop all you in here. This will be our consumables box. So we can drop spare stuff that I'll want at some point. Meanwhile, let's grab you. Alright. Iron here. Grab the ice. Drop down here. I'm really hoping I didn't just lose a lot of progress in that. Alright. Can I just immediately make a tier 2 crafting thing? Actually, does the advanced craft... Oh, no, it was that's right. It didn't have tiers to it. We unlocked stuff. Okay. I was just like, please tell me I didn't just really backtrack progress. Okay, and I need water. So we've got all the supplies. Okay, so we unlocked a bunch of stuff. So we've got an ore extractor. Extracts ore from the ground depending on where it's placed. Excellent, that's exactly what I was figuring. So we have to get osmium, which we haven't seen yet. We have a launching platform. Greatly speeds up terraformation process by sending rockets to space. We can actually make that happen relatively... I would assume we have to build the rocket, too. With the super alloys and all that. Alright. That's fine. Everything's fine. We would want to make the better vegetable thing. I don't think we have any aluminum. Alright. Titanium. Silicon. Magnesium. 1 second. Ice. Cobalt. Iron. Plant. I know it's fabric. I'm gonna call it plant. Oh, here. Exotic. I'll say, yeah. And consumable. Alright, I already know I'm gonna need another one for other materials. Alright. Convict GP-8971-Y. To whoever sees this message, I'm a planet crafter sent to Megoria 3 planet. If you're receiving this, it means you are near. Maybe you're a planet crafter as well. The weather is atrocious and I'm running out of resources. There's not enough on this barren world to terraform it. I don't know why I chose this. Death would have been more pleasant than this hell. If anyone can send me help, please do. I assume we're going to send rockets to help them. Alright. Now that we've got all that, so I have need for aluminum, most of all. Osmium would also be nice. I don't know where we get osmium from, but we'll worry about that next. So we're going to run over here, we're going to see if we can't find aluminum, and go from there. But that does imply I probably need one, if not 2 or 3 extra storage containers. One for the aluminum, one for like radioactive material, whatever the heck I'm putting osmium in. Can you make grass? I didn't check. I'm already out here and I'm working on borrowed time, because even in your menu you still burn oxygen. So for right now, we're going to run and try and grab materials, and then when we get back, follow the yellow dirt road to the osmium. Yeah, we have no idea if this is where osmium is, but this is the way we're running. That's just ice. So we already hit that one. This one I'm gonna grab the 2 solar panels out of it because that's good materials. Let's grab it for now. Even though I'll probably end up chucking those on the ground. I'm assuming that we'll get into when we get a jetpack. They'll jetpack to the top. Yeah, so that's a little dead end over there. So this is clearly the other side of, like, the big aluminum ridge thing. So I'm just going to cut into here. We'll just do a circuit. And we left a bunch of just regular ore in there. Okay, so I got 2 containers of oxygen with me. That's fine. Yeah, so you can find aluminum here, but we don't find it in particularly large quantities, which does make a certain amount of sense, but also isn't the greatest situation to run into. My assumption, though, is with the implications of that ore extractor, that I could potentially put it over here, and because there's aluminum everywhere here, I would assume I would get aluminum out of it. Alright, we can go with that. We can get back before we tap out more. Let's see, in this release, they added a setting to make ore generation random. That would be so much harder. In their words, it significantly alters gameplay. Yeah. So it definitely feels like it's a map like Satisfactory where it feels handcrafted.
Take a sip. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, there's a cave over there. Where you see that powder, there's a cave underneath it. Alright. I kind of like the idea of moving some of the stuff up here. Like, we have noticed I can move the plants outside now, which is really nice. Alright, so I got a bunch of materials. Let's stash them away for now. So the first thing I need to do is build another cabinet. Aluminum. We have the exotic materials. Got titanium, silicon, magnesium, cobalt, and iron. Alright, so, advanced crafter. We can start working on the rocket engines is one thing. We have the regular crafter. We have nothing new I need to deal with right here. Is that true? We already got the tier 2, we got the tier 2, we got the tier... Yeah, so we're good there. Okay. Biomass. Grass spreader. It requires a lerma seed, aluminum, magnesium, and 2 bottles of water. Alright, so... And you require 13 energy. So aluminum and a lerma seed. And what's my power at? Oh, I need another bottle of water. Okay. So we got that going. I'll probably want to do more of that. We can't do that yet. The tier 3 heater I can do, but it's going to require 17.5 power. So I will need more power. The nuclear reactor I can make happen. So it's 2 water, an uranium rod, and a bunch of super alloys. Do I have enough uranium for a uranium rod? Not even close. Alright, so we cannot do the nuclear reactor yet. But it does look like I need more power. We also need more of those. So we'll start with the more power. So aluminum, 2 cobalt, and a bunch. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 4 cobalt. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 2 silicon, 2 iron. I love how cursed it is that I accidentally faced that one the wrong way. Alright, some more power. Yeah, 51. Alright, so titanium, silicon, and iridium rod. So exotic, grab the rod. And we can go titanium. So now the question is, can I build this outside yet? No, it's an indoor heater. Alright, so we got that built. So I want to build these, so let's check on our power again, because all these things take a lot of power. Okay, so let's get our vegetube or whatever. So I need 2 silicon and magnesium. And I'll also need something to grow in it. Heating the outdoors with an indoor heater. Gonna have to call my kid. It is what it is. Your kid is just trying to terraform a planet. Why are you trying to crush their dreams? Alright, so we can get another one of those going, so 2 silicon and magnesium. Because, like, all of this stuff feels like build more, build more, build more, keep... Oh, I didn't grab the seeds. Like, continue to, like, endlessly expand this. Meanwhile, give me the eggplant. All right. Cool. So we are bringing our heat up, we're bringing the biomass up, we're bringing... Well, actually... Oh, biomass is a new score. We're bringing the biomass up. We're getting rain happening. So we are making it happen, that we are slowly making the place a little bit nicer to live. Alright. So I still have aluminum left, and that's our bottleneck material. That we can keep making more stuff as long as I got. So I got 2 more aluminum left. What am I making with that aluminum? We don't have any more stuff to put in that. So that's not going to be worthwhile. We could get another biomass thing going. We'll do that next. We'll worry about that next. I can't build you yet. The beacon I don't need to spare. We're not looking to destroy items. Oh, super alloy? Can I make that happen? How much super alloy do I have? 1, 2. Yeah, I can probably make that happen. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not you. 9, 10, and 11, 12. And we can go over here. I made more than I needed of that. That's fine. So I will need 3 titanium and 3 iron. So let's deal with that. We don't have enough power to run it yet. So that'll be the next thing. So I need iron and all that. Let's just go out for materials. What you don't realize, the entire reason we're a convict is actually because we violated not mowing our lawn enough. We just never learned our lesson. There was like ice and cobalt everywhere. And I'm not particularly in need of it. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All right. We've got cloud cover. We've got blue skies. At some point, we're going to start getting rain. So that give me enough for that, but that'll cut us out of power. That's fine. So drop all this off for right now. Alright, so upping our power again. I don't have any more aluminum, so that's out. And it'd take a ridiculous number of those. So pretty much I think we're at the point where I need to go get more aluminum. So let's take a sip of our water. Let's grab a little ice. Let's go back over to like little aluminum forest over here. Actually, I changed my mind. We're not going to go to aluminum forest. Let's go check blueprint pinning. Okay. Yeah, so I got a wreck over there. And I've got a cave over here. So let's go take a peek over at what we got in these areas. It is kind of ridiculous, the idea that we're running around on the surface of this planet and by ourselves individually are terraforming this in a meaningful time span. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm down for it because video game. Hey, Chunky and Funky, how went the stream? That's just titanium, I didn't need that. It's fine. I went the stream and all that good stuff. Oh, we got aluminum in here, so that's good to know. Let me pause the game. But welcome in, Raiders and all that. Man, Twitch has been like unfollowing people lately. But playing some, it looks like Hitman is what I'm being told to think. And it's good to see you, Chaotic Awesome as well. Well, welcome in, Raiders. I do hope you had yourself a good stream and all that good stuff. So let me get you a proper thing real fast. 1 second. Okay, it's fine. But, so I'll do the stretch and all that. But playing some Hitman among other games. So if you're looking for that, you can find it over there. But it's also good seeing you as well, Chaotic Awesome. Let's see, you finished Hitman. You're planning on starting Hitman 2 too soon? Yeah, I heard nothing but good things. I know I messed with Hitman 1 a little bit. And it's not like I got into it as like, never mind. Or anything like that. Like, it's just not for me or whatever. It was literally, I kind of sat down, had a play session, there was another game I was more into at the moment, and then went back to the other game. I couldn't tell you what the game was or anything like that. It seemed like a good game, though. Like, I do enjoy, like, the sneaking around stuff. But, for everyone popping in here, we are playing Planet Crafter. We started on a barren, sad planet that, was just really awful and everything, and we are slowly terraforming it to be hospitable for humanity. We are a convicted felon. We have no idea what we did, but the implication that our choices were death or to be sequestered to this planet to to terraform it. And we're not allowed to keep anything or leave or use anything for our own benefit other than for the operation of terraforming until we've successfully terraformed. Okay, so this cave is much better for getting the supplies I want. But I'm hurting for aluminum specifically, but getting some extra iridium is nice. This is a survival crafter game. It honestly gives you a lot of the similar experiences to Subnautica. Like, there is a lot in common with Subnautica. The feeling of isolation, crafting up the materials to make the thing, to make you be able to survive better. That there's, like, some kind of exchange happening in the background with, like, people left behind. What are you? Are you new? No, you're ice. You're lame is what you are. Drop the titanium. I got that everywhere. Okay, so this is a really... Don't do this. Eat or snack, actually. Eat or snack. Grab the computer chip. Drink the water. Grab the aluminum. Let's get out of here. My inventory is all the way full. Excellent. Love to see it. We've been hurting for some of those materials for a while. There's all that. There's also a lot of sense of exploration, and a lot of the pressures are also the same as well as Subnautica. Like, so Subnautica, you know... Oh, right, we're in a cave thing. Like, Subnautica, you know, you dive down, and you have to, like, work, like, try and get, like, deeper and deeper to find the different materials and all that, and you unlock tools to access more things, and yada yada. It's got the same idea, except for instead of deep, it's far away. I'm playing this trying to get all the endings almost complete. I didn't even know there was different endings. We just got a biodome with Polly Shore. Don't recommend. But, you're the convict because you committed the most heinous crime. Making the HOA sad. Yep. That is some... Okay. I was about to say, like, that is some bushy grass from way over there. Alright. So, let's decrypt that. Okay, so a T1 GPS satellite is what we just got the thing for. We are working on trying to make a launch pad, so we can, you know, launch pad things. And you'll be proud of me. I have actually started sorting my materials. Oh, not there. Which is something I'm really bad about doing in these games, is just not sorting my stuff. Ever. Let's grab some ice, because I need some water. But yeah, so we're doing all sorts of stuff like, you know, we're increasing the heat of the planet, building up the oxygen to, I don't know, it's a reasonable amount of parts per million. We're increasing the pressure of the atmosphere. We're adding biomass. We're moving it along, so it's pretty soon we'll be able to start getting rain. So that's pretty cool. Whereas before it was like literally no atmosphere to speak of. Alright, so I need the power first. Let's go ahead and... I can't make a nuclear reactor yet. So we're gonna get more solar panels, so let's see. Let's plan for... I need a lot of power. I'm gonna need 3 of those. Alright, so I need 6 cobalt. I need 3 magnesium, iron, and silicon. I don't have 3 of those. So I need another silicon. And in 1 more silicon, I can put that up. And then with all that, I might have enough that I can, let's just start grabbing any materials we walk by. Because we just burned through a lot of materials. But we are looking for silicon as well, the big things. But it is one of those things that we are gonna look at getting rockets to put into space. For O2, it's 180,000 to 240,000 parts per million for an Earth-like atmosphere. Alright, so we have a long ways to go. Considering we're in a couple hundred parts per million. Alright, one more. But yeah, so it's neat, because like when we started the game, the atmosphere was like a deep red most of the time. Like it was very much like all things you see with Mars and all that. But as we've been going, it's slowly worked its way from red to like pink to purple to blue. Oh, parts per trillion? Yeah, so we got a little while. We are like slowly making the place hospitable and all that. Alright, so let's go upstairs. Oh wait, never mind, let's not go upstairs first. We can just chuck the solar panel out here real fast. I've already got all the materials on me. But it's interesting, because all these drills, those aren't getting me ore. Those are creating our atmosphere. So the implication is that we're digging up some material, and the vaporizing it is what we're making our atmosphere out of. I don't know, it's what we're doing. Alright, so titanium, let's drop that off. Silicon, we got more than I realized. Do we actually build all the solar panels we meant to? What is our power at? Alright, so we do have enough power. Yeah, so let's stash everything real fast. Magnesium, ice, cobalt, iron. Alright, so next up is we're going to make our launch platform for rockets. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. I suspect this isn't going to be small. Oh wait, there's a spot there. Oh, it's based on the staircase. Kinda cursed, but it's alright. Are we leaving? Craft your first launch platform. Okay. So we have made a launch platform, and now I need to make a rocket for it. I don't know where we do that. But we're gonna find out. And we also have a biodome. A perfect place to grow plants and generate O2. Dear goodness, that is 135 per second versus 13 per second is what we're currently doing. Alright. Man, but that's 37 power. That's a lot of power. Alright, let's try going to the platform. It might be there's a control panel up there. I might have to use a control panel up there. Okay, so we could do an asteroid attraction rocket. Attracts uranium asteroids, gives global heat generation bonus 1000%. Magnetic field protection rocket attracts iridium asteroid, gives global generation heat bonus 1000. Okay. So, all of these require a rocket engine. But we're talking rocket engine, super alloys, and then just, honestly, materials that are basically not a big deal. So what do I need for a rocket? Because 1000% increase is going to be absurd. So let's look at our rocket engine production here. To produce a rocket engine, need an iridium rod, 2 uranium, and super alloy. I think I probably just have that. Okay, so I'm going to need to make your iridium rod. We could do that. That's nice and easy. I've got plenty of iridium right now. probably make 2 rockets happen. I need a super alloy, which means I need 1, 2, 3. Not you. 4, 5, and 6. Plan on switching night? I haven't decided yet. I'd originally planned to, but I am just kind of jamming at the moment, so... You know. So what I don't know is if the iridium, like if the first rocket is like a one-time thing, that I get the big spike in, yeah, so it's, oh right, you need super alloy, I forgot about that. So yeah, so all of them require 2 super alloy. So I probably can get them to go, where I can get 2 rockets to launch, at which point, you know, I won't have the materials I need to do more right now. Yeah, no, it's definitely, I am very much enjoying this. Alright, so you're almost grown. Yeah, so I need, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, do I have a spare one in here? No. Iron, 1, 2, 3, 4. Cobalt, 1, 2, 3, 4. Magnesium, 1, 2, 3, 4. Drink our water. 1, 2, 3, 4 there. That's kind of creepy. That always ended up perfect. Alright, so we've got enough for 2 rockets with the other materials. We can get a GPS one. So that would require a GPS chip. Flower pot. Look, man, 1 minute. So let's drop off all of this in here for a minute. I need to get more water on my person. We can eat our snack. Grab another one. Okay, so I need more silicon. I need more, not ice. Ice we're good with. Literally everything but ice.
Thank you Shadow Peon for subscribing for 3 months.
Thank you, Shadow Peon, for the Prime Gaming sub. You only get one of those a month, and you used it here, and that means a whole heck of a lot, so I really do appreciate that. I'm also suddenly remembering, I don't know how many Legos I owe to catch up with the Legos I owe. I will check that in a minute, and we'll take a quick, like, 2-3 minute break or whatever to get that caught up. For those who don't know what I'm talking about with all that, I do a thing for every sub or 100 biddies that I do a Lego piece onto the kit, and I have been falling behind and slacking. Basically taking everything that's not ice. Alright. 6 Legos? Okay, that's not that bad. Alright, inventory is full. I thought I heard a beeping over there, like a sonar pulse or whatever. Okay. So the big issue I'm running into is I need way more power. Alright. So magnesium, we'll drop all you off. Titanium. Iron. Silicon. Cobalt. Alright, so before we get on to that next thing, let me go ahead and get caught up on those Legos I owe, because I do owe 6 Legos. It is just a thing on channel. Oh, and ignore the, as you can see, we are over the plus points. That's the reason you don't see the UI for it on the other screen, is because we got locked in, so I don't need to be bothering you about that anymore. But yes, this is the Lego kit we're working on right now. So I owe 6 Lego pieces. Where did I leave off with you? So I've got that thing's there. I've got these things here. Okay, I think I'm actually done with this page. I just need to get the next page going. But as you can see, we're getting pretty close to the end of this kit. Alright. So let me quickly go and get this sorted out. So I've got you. 6 pieces. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it wants 6. Of which all of that I am going to attach here. Let's see, where exactly do you fit in? That's the big problem with the directions I've been having here, is it's really hard sometimes to see where it wants stuff. Like that? No, where are we at? So this is definitely going through here. Goes under this thing. Okay, I see where it goes. Alright. So I attach you can line up there, push that together. Oh, you don't snap it, you just place. And then we push those through. Alright. So I've got all that together. That's our 6 pieces. Let me make sure as the page gets torn. Lovely. Okay, cool. I was just making sure there was no other, like, stuff being, like, pushed together, that kind of thing. Gotcha. Alright, now bear with me for just a moment, chat, because what I'm going to actually do is I have to use the restroom, so I'm going to quickly take 2 seconds, use the restroom, and I'll be right back. So thank you again for tuning in. I'll be right back here in just a minute. Friends, don't mind me.
Behind you.
I have been kicked from the server due to malformed packet detected as I'm being grabbed.
Hey, you didn't
That's
get
fortunate.
grabbed.
Alright, well, let's see what happens
I'll check
when...
it in.
I said, we'll see what happens when I come back.
I
I was
killed
just
the
like-
zombie that was grabbing.
Oh, nice. On my screen, I'm like, oh no, I totally did not get that runoff on time. Alright, Train, I presented you a nice large target. Excellent. Warning you, you don't want me going in there. I have a tendency to remove limbs. Huh. Oh, you once again cleanly cut someone's head off. Well. Alright, sorry about that. Okay. Let's get back to it. Alright, so we have 2 rockets we're gonna send up. Let's double check which of the rockets we want to send up. The GPS is a definite one, because it's supposed to give me mapping capabilities, which would be lovely. And then I assume the next one would be, like, get the uranium or whatever, because we're just not finding that material much. So I assume we'd want to make that happen. So we've got the GPS, so 2 superalloyed and a micro GPS chip. And then 3 cobalt is what we would need for the uranium. Alright, let's do that. Alright, and thank you for the welcome back. Alright, so I need the 3 cobalt. And I need to make a spare GPS chip. Or compass. So 2 aluminum, magnesium, and silicon. So boom, boom. Boom, and boom. And grab all these. And it is time to launch some rockets. Button. Yeah, it's definitely safe for me to stand this close to a rocket engine. Cool. And attract uranium asteroid gives global heat generation bonus of 1,000. Button. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I saw you gave the I should standards. Cool. Let's see. Atmospheric water collector. I'd really like the giant rocks to get out of here, so I could scoop up that valuable uranium. I'm happy to see that it does not appear to destroy my stuff. I was a little concerned about that. Cool. I can plainly see there's more in there. I just can't get an angle on it. Fine, whatever. So we've got more over here and more over there. The goal here is just grab all the uranium we can. Probably find more later. We got more over here. Okay, so that's a pretty good use. That you use that, it gives you pretty close to a full inventory of uranium, probably a little over if you track it all down. So honestly, not that terrible of a spend. If it is, like, because that feels like that's one that is a one-time use. You fire it. You get your results, and that's that. Are there any more obvious rockets or asteroid strike places here? Not really. That's fine. Let's go in here. Drop off the uranium for now. We'll worry about like actually doing something with it in a minute. I want to go out and check for more. Well, let's make uranium rods and yada yada. Yep, so there's a little bit more piled in here still. Alright. We can see there's more over there. I'm glad it glows extremely brightly. Makes it way easier to make sure we get what we're going for. I can't do anything with that one yet. Like it's wedged into that spot and a rock smashed in the ground. Not seeing any more obvious green glowing. Grab some materials while we're out here. That's fine. Alright, so we basically got almost an entire cabinet full of uranium, so that's good. So drop off the magnesium, titanium, 2 units of cobalt. I need to make more water. Or actually, give me that cobalt back. I need... Actually, do I have air? Yeah, I got air. Drop off the iron. Alright, so grab all of this uranium. Because I did see we've got a recipe for a nuclear reactor that requires 3 superalloy, and that's going to give us an immense amount of power. We have a thing that collects water from the air. That's good. We'll need more exotic materials. You're gonna... No, don't drop it there. You're going to want to keep this here as that material as well. Need more of those soon. Alright. So we've got all that built. We've got all the stuff built here for right now. Is that rain I hear? Hey, hey! We have accomplished rain. So next up is liquid water. So imagine we're performing this time. We are terraforming a planet. So next up, I need a nuclear reactor, so I need 3 superalloy. Which I can't do because I need more aluminum. So let's go see if we can't find more aluminum. Did you check your mapping display? I have not, actually. Interesting. So it doesn't seem to move around or anything like that. Oh, and I see. There's more advanced... Okay, so we start with this one, and then each one of these rockets will be able to pan out more. Okay, not as useful as I was hoping, but still kind of useful. You can move it? Oh, it wasn't letting me. It could be either that I don't have the high enough tech one or whatever. Oh, I got some more uranium over here I didn't see crash. Oh, there's some way over there in the distance. I don't know if I have enough air on me to go that far yet, though. How are you supposed to terraform the planet? So basically what happens is you start off by drilling, and what you're doing is basically converting the material in the ground into just vapor in the air. And so by doing that, you're increasing the air pressure. I don't know if that actually work in real life in any meaningful capacity, but that's how you do it in the game. And then once you start doing that, you start also doing stuff like you get heaters to start heating things up. Again, it feels weird that you have like a bunch of like space heater kind of things in your building and that you're supposedly warming up the whole planet. I'm not gonna have nearly enough air to make it this whole way, I don't think. Alright, so desert will probably be a good place for silicon. Oh man, this area is huge over here. Because then we'd have to get there and then immediately turn back. But I'm hoping maybe I'll just be able to grab a box or something and leave with it. This is not good. Ooh. I don't know what that material is, but we're taking it. That's fine. Grab these. We gotta go. We need to be on our way home. We got a long run home. Okay. Just build a living compartment? Yeah, I know I probably should do that as like every so often, just give myself a bunch of living compartments everywhere. I know that's the kind of thing these games typically want you to do. It's also the kind of thing I really hate doing. I hate having like a bunch of little random cabins everywhere. Like I was pretty begrudging about getting the second place set up in Subnautica too. I eventually did, but I don't know, like I'm trying to figure out exactly how I want to set this all up. I'm hoping we get some kind of vehicle or something eventually. So, you know, same idea with like Subnautica, where you get like your little, you know, either like a little bike we can go across, or like a little truck or a rover or whatever. Base, you mean submarine? Well, yeah, that's what ends up happening in Subnautica 1, is you work on your base for a while, and then eventually you get the submarine, and you're like, my base doesn't exist, it's dead to me. You say poppin' is still an issue? That's not uncommon with a lot of these games. Any game where you have like a large map, you usually have those kind of issues. There's stuff they could do to obfuscate it, like so far as stuff like Satisfactory, they've got all like the trees and the cliff sides and all that, that usually make it so you can't see too much. Subnautica didn't go deep enough. I was honestly pretty happy with Subnautica how far it went. I think it's pretty fine for the game that you got. Because I feel like if they kept repeating more and more and more, it wouldn't hold the same appeal. So I felt like it was the appropriate length, personally. For DLC and all that, I could certainly see more. Let's drink the water. I do hope we get like a Subnautica 3 and all that kind of stuff, or I thought they were working on that. I hope they are. Ooh. 600% multiplier? Yeah, well, I mean, Subnautica 3, or Subnautica 2, sorry. I feel like they tried to do some stuff to, like, mix it up. But, a lot of it wasn't as good. Okay, so you're only... Okay. So you're better than the stuff I've been using. I'll save the others for growing grass. Like, a game having an ending that is not super far in isn't necessarily a bad thing. So silicon, we got aluminum. We got a bioplastic nugget, which I have no idea what is. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so we were going to be making a nuclear reactor. So I need one new blueprint sign. Okay. Grab one of you, not you, one of you. Alright, so I need water and a uranium rod. I have the uranium rod. Let's grab 2 ice and make our water. Like, the thing that got me with Subnautica 2 is, like, the story to me didn't land nearly as well as the original. Why are you being weird about this? What could go wrong? Built your first nuclear reactor. Heck yeah. Alright, so I need to make a water atmosphere collector, which will save me having to make my own water bottles constantly. So that'll require another super alloy and all that. I also want to make... We don't have the materials for that, so I won't worry about that. We still want to do the tier 3 heaters and all that. Have you read the messages? You a lot of useful tips there? Yeah, no, I've been reading the messages. Yeah, we're all caught up on the messages so far. So we can get the atmosphere collector. That'd be a good one for us to get. There was something else I was waiting to build. Oh yeah, the biodome. So I'm not gonna have the materials for the biodome. We're gonna need more for that. Let's go ahead. So I need iron silk. So I would need a super alloy for that. I probably don't have enough aluminum, do I? Oh, I do actually. All right. So iron, cobalt, not ice, magnesium, silicon, and do that. We can craft a super alloy. And I need cobalt, silicon, magnesium, and iron. And that'll give us our atmospheric collector. Oh, you're way bigger than I thought you were. Where am I putting you? Gotcha. So that is going to just collect water so I don't have to melt ice anymore. Shortcut key? Yeah, shortcut key would be fine. Alright, so where am I going now? So I need more oxygen stuff. Alright. So we're hurting for aluminum again, so let's go ahead and get that happening. The aluminum, we found aluminum in the cave over there, as well as like the, whatever you want to call it, those things over there. At some point, I need to eat some of this food sitting next to me. That is one thing, is the game, because the survival stuff is constantly going. Control click can't transfers entire type. Oh, nice. Awesome. Yeah, that's good news. Yeah, I was looking for, eat food, I know. That is one downside of this style of game, is there's a lot of times that these games just don't give you, like, a natural downtime. Probably leave the iron alone. They've already been up in there. So lots of titanium in this area. You always thought the lighting in this area is very weird. Yeah, it almost, like, at first when I saw the green highlight, I was like, oh, clearly there's, like, uranium or something down there. It's kind of a weird thing. I understand it's for, like, ambience things, but yeah. So honestly, we're not finding that much aluminum here. We find a little bit, but we're finding tons of titanium here. Alright. So I'm gonna almost certainly need to use this oxygen container I grabbed. Okay, so we're used to watch our terraforming index climbing very rapidly. It's not anymore, just because we've gotten to the point where we're increasing the units. I might make it back there before we run low. What'll do is when I get back here, I'm gonna take a couple bites of my food. I'll mute the mic for it and everything. Strider sleepy? Well, you go have yourself a good sleep then, Strider. Thank you again for tuning in. There, so we didn't actually have to use it. Alright, so... let's go check our water thing over here. Cool. I do hope the chiropractor is able to help you out with your stuff. You know, like, pain is never a good time. Alright, so let's take a look down here at all of this stuff we got going on. So our oxygen's going, all of these are going up. So liquid water, we're moving along slowly. So I think the next thing to do is get that biodome built. So I need, the big thing I'm gonna need is the 3 super alloy, which I'm not gonna bother starting that because I need more materials just to do it. We're gonna start running over this way. Oh, it'll be your first time? Gotcha. They can usually help out. Alright, I'm gonna mute my mic, eat a little food, because I just realized I said I was gonna do that and then I didn't. So we found a lot of aluminum and uranium up there last time. We didn't really walk down this way, so I'm hoping we'll find aluminum down here, but it's not looking good. No, it's not looking good for aluminum down there. Let's just keep moving. Alright, so we're just making our way back over here. What are you? I'll read that properly later. Well, we found the aluminum, not in the way I expected. Well, heck, let's just turn around and go back. Because my inventory's almost full, why not? Give myself a little bit more material. Cool. It was just like a weird little bunker over there. I'll read the message when we get back to base, because if I stand there and try and read it, we'll slowly suffocate. Versus like kind of putting it on our, on whatever our personal device is, taking it home and reading it later. I kind of like that idea, just finding like a random like hidden bunker or whatever. You didn't used to be able to read those at base? It's a nice feature. Yeah, because the big thing is especially that you, like when you go to read it, the game doesn't pause, so like you're still continuing to lose air and all that. So if you want to take your time and be careful on your reading, like the game is creating a counter pressure to not take the time to read it. So it is a good compromise to have go there. I think personally I'd rather the game just your needs pause while you're doing it. And yeah, I think the game has multiplayer, so I realize people be able to abuse it and go, oh, I'm low on oxygen, please, you know, go grab me something. You just like sit at the computer so you don't run down. But usually that's such a minor issue. It's probably fine. Alright. Let's go down here to one of these ones here. I can't. I don't have inventory. Didn't we grab schematics? An area lamp. Okay. So now I can go over here where we got the Lerma bean. Put in that because it's better. Pop up here. There's a titanium. We don't have a silicon. We don't have any magnesium. We don't have any ice or cobalt. I've got a unit of iron. We'll drop down the plants. Drop some exotic materials. Okay. Just doing that to compress it inventory-wise. Alright, so we need a super alloy. So I need 3 super alloys. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't need 3, I need 2. It's fine, we'll just make extra. I'm gonna need a ridiculous amount of this stuff. It's fine. Alright, so you need an aluminum, 2 cobalt, 2 titanium. So aluminum. We need our cobalt. Titanium, and we will need the seed. Yeah, so I just need to grab a cobalt while we're out here. Check our power. We've got more than enough. Let's find a cobalt real quick, and we will make ourselves a biodome. When you're playing co-op with friends, you don't see it as a problem if someone abused the pause reading mechanic. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's one of those things like, okay, it's probably not that big a deal in the first place, so probably don't even care about it. Oh, I needed 2 titanium. My bad. Alright, so this thing is huge. Oh, and it can attach onto my base. I understand. Okay. This from the outside. Oh, I see. It only has 2 doors on it. There we go. Craft your first biodome. Where is it? Is it not actually attached? No, you're definitely locked in place. Oh, it's over to the right more. I see. Not actually where I meant to put it, but that's okay. So it's over here? Why is there no door? Alright, so let's go do this. Do this. For a door, I also need a silicone. I don't have silicone. Alright. Grab the uranium that got left from earlier that we couldn't dig up out of everything. That's fine. Just grab a bunch of random materials while we're out. Because I can always use more. 5 more. Okay. So this is all slowly coming together. So I'm seeing the biodome as basically a thing where I just have like a bunch of places I could put stuff. So the hope here is I'm going to slap a door. What? I think I see what's up. Alright, quick adjustment to our plans. It's not where I thought it was. I'm just gonna move it. So I'm pretty sure it's there. And the game does seem to give me all my materials back when I play stuff, which is really nice. I do hate when games do that whole thing where they just seem like they're really bent on not letting you... That's the reason I couldn't place it. I was trying to put it over there. Try positioning it over here instead. Gotcha. So it is working from that angle. Can I just pull you down? Because Because I want to put it over here, but I'm guessing that's obstruct. Oh. Okay, it just need to be rotated. Oh, alright, so we've got like a whole extra computer with science labs and all that and fish farms. Alright, that is not what I expected you to be, but I can certainly live with that. I do feel like this is a good... Did I put this over top? Okay, it's not quite over top of the solar panels. I was about to say, it's like, wait a second. Alright. So how's our power now? 65. Okay. So, the biodome had a lot of functions I was not anticipating. So I think we're still making tier 3 veg tubes or whatever they're called. To continue to do with the oxygen buildup. So we're getting close to liquid water. Alright. Our ship crashed this planet for an unknown reason. Many of us died upon impact. Some died on the surface. I'm the only one left. I've tried to survive, but this land is too hostile. My health is deteriorating. I'm going outside one last time to try and find some water. Alright, so let's look at our materials real fast. So we've got 3 aluminum left. What do I want to do with that aluminum? We definitely have power. I could certainly make another nuclear reactor, but, yeah, it's just a customized sign, not gonna worry about that. Insert a seed to grow a flower. Cool. A lamp that can be placed anywhere. Neat. Oh, you know what I ought to do? Biomass, iron, and aluminum? Sure. I need some bottles of water, so grab 2 of these. Okay, we can go over here to plants there. So we've already got eggplant going. Let's go grab a squash. Let's grab some mushrooms. Cool. We should also probably get to where we're planting more grass soon. Let's grab you, drink one of you. I'm gonna go ahead and just eat one of those meals. So let's see what it costs to get more of the... I didn't need to go up here. So I would need more aluminum. We actually have more aluminum, so I could go ahead and grab that. A magnesium and a lerma seed. Let's see, how are you crafting a planet out of planks and dirt? To be clear, technically, the planet's already crafted. Alright, so we're growing more grass. That's lovely. Let's pop in here. We're getting closer to hitting the liquid stage. Not entirely clear where a lot of these stats should be at yet, but that's fine. We've got 2... Oh, I should grab some more water for the road. But, yeah, let's grab more water for the road. And let's start hiking across the map again. Because we didn't particularly do a good job of exploring that ship because it's really hurting on oxygen. Let's go for the ship out in the distance. The implication is that sooner or later it's going to get warm enough that these ice caves are going to thaw, and that we're also going to get liquid water. I am having this bad feeling, this sinking suspicion, that when we start getting liquid water on the map, it's going to effectively be like rising seawater, where the lower area of the maps are going to start filling in. And if I happen to have built on those areas, well, that's just too bad. But we'll see. Because we did receive a hint that's like, hey, you should build at a high elevation. And it's like, but why? Yeah, because we also have a lot of ice over there. Let's try to explore this ship a little bit more. Because last time we didn't get to be in here very long. And all of a sudden you're playing Subnautica. It's just a game over scenario. It goes liquid water and you just see the whole area just cover to a water plant. It's like you died. Alright. Let's get inside this ship. Guess that one's not real. Oh, let's get out of here, because that's a full inventory already. Cool. Alright, so we got a ton of seeds and all that. That is going to be a whole bunch of stuff. So it definitely feels like we just need to make more and more of those like little planting pod things. So that, like, it almost feels like every one of those seeds I want to have in a planting pod, generally. Is building outposts a thing in this game? Yeah, so I could build an area out there as well. I just don't want to deal with juggling the inventory back and forth, so I'm being stubborn about it. But that's a me thing, because all I need to do is bring a couple extra canisters of oxygen that can run a long ways. Alright. Now what I still need to figure out is there's a material I haven't discovered on the map at all yet. I'm suspecting I won't get access to it until the ice melts. Considering we've already had dialogue telling us that the ice is going to melt at some point. So we'll get that sorted out. First time seeing the game, may have to get it now? Yeah, no, it's pretty good. And I also appreciate that it's actually released versus how often I get games that's like, well, this is early access. And it just takes forever, you know, for like the next update to pop in. Alright, so we got tons of these things. So the Lerma seeds I'm going to save for a bunch of things. So drop the Lerma seeds up there. And go to the iron, drop those. Go to the exotic. Honestly, just grab a bunch of those. Craft them into a rod because I need to compress them. Go to titanium. Go to these plants, drop them off. We'll need to get that handled. Grab the cobalt, drop that off. I got a lot of seeds to plant. And new thing, microchip for a better torch. All right, let's see what we can have here. Blueprint ping allows you to pin one crafting recipe. Right click on it to drag its pin to its recipe. Do it again to clear it. Okay. Do I even have aluminum? I do not. And the better torch. Was that sulfur I just saw? Okay, so sulfur's the thing in the game. Alright, drop that off right now. We'll chuck all the plants in here. So I have 7 plants to plant. And we need more of these. So I need at least 7 aluminum. And we haven't yet found a particularly good place to get aluminum reliably. Yeah, so I've got another path way over there. I don't think realistically on 1 canister of air I'm getting over there and doing anything with it, though. Because I have found aluminum in here before. Let's just cut for it. Because I'm not really seeing much in the way of aluminum. I'm having fun with that pretty much. Yeah, because we got 2 materials we're looking for. We're looking for more aluminum. We have found a couple places. Thank you. And then there was, like, osmium we're looking for as well. Okay, so we still have 1 thing of oxygen, so once we start getting down to our last little bit, I gotta go run straight home. Keep track that way's back. We got sulfur, which I wasn't expecting. Alright, we're heading back because I'm not finding what I was looking for, and just in case I get turned around and all that. Since we'd be running back in the dark. Lots of silicon down here, though. I'm pretty sure that's the way we got in here. Alright, I've been stubborn about this whole time. I feel like we're far enough, it's worthwhile. Let's try and be quick about this. Grab some titanium, just plunk down a little away, a home away from home. So I need an iron and a titanium. Okay. Looks like you need a flying truck or whatever this game uses as one. Reach the liquid water level. Just grabbing a bunch of materials. Yeah, because this place ended up... Biolab. Okay. Yeah, because this location didn't end up being nearly as, like, it didn't quite give me what I was hoping for. There's definitely going to be more out here. Stop off for air. It's fine. Yeah, no, it'd be good. It'd be good to get, like, some means of transportation. I'm kind of debating what type of vehicle they could even give you. There's the jetpack. I still need to get that. I bet you that helps a lot with, travel. It also helps that every once in a while we get like exosuit upgrades and all that that make it so we can run faster. So it could even be that we don't get a vehicle, we just get to the point where a character can just zip across the terrain real quick. So build a little room in pre-air? Yeah. Well, that's what I imagine you're supposed to do, is you're probably supposed to like set up several locations. I'm kind of hoping it's a thing that as you increase the oxygen percentage of the atmosphere, that even if it doesn't eliminate your oxygen depletion, but it would just gradually slow down, that you'd, you know, the idea is you're getting more air into the system and all that. Because they are slowly making the planet hospitable for us to live. Ooh, golden chest. Alright. Golden chest. Get out of here. Give. I need to be quick about this, and I'm not being quick about it. Good enough. Alright. So we did get some aluminum out of chests on the way around here. So I'm curious with the liquid water phase. Like what we'll see next with that, because it is the assumption would be that we'd start seeing like lakes and that kind of stuff. Yeah, and the problem is I have a full inventory and nowhere to put half the stuff, so I know where that is easily. I can go back to it. And as a reminder, first time playing, so you know, be mindful with the hints and all that. Like stuff like telling me controls and all that that aren't clear as a thing, or like unintuitive functionality, but I have been breaking stuff down. I just don't have the inventory. Oh, the inventory is a forever problem. Nope, not the aluminum. Get the aluminum out of here. Drop you and drop you. Sure, I need to do something with a lot of this. Grab that. Chuck that in there. You know what? You get to live in here too now. Then a golden effigy. Alright, we'll probably want to get like more tables for all later. You're still growing. Okay. So, planters. Aluminum, silicon, magnesium. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And Oh, I would need more silicone than that. Alright, so I'm going to need more silicone than I have right now. That's fine. That's fine. What plants are the best? I'm going to make 3 of these. So let's grab that one that's 400%. Drop off that. Okay, so I need more silicon. That's fine. How's our power looking? Ooh, only 17? Alright, that is not looking good as what that's looking. How much does these take? 7, so I can build 2 of them. Oh, I need more water. Alright, so we're gonna need to build another reactor here in a minute. Okay. Cool. Alright, so let's try and drop off what I've got in here. Okay, so the issue we're running into here is I'm running out of space for a bunch of stuff. Let's grab those out, put those in. Honestly, the fabric could just go in here now. We can drop off the magnesium and the silicon. And I would like to get our nuclear reactor going, so... sort you out, grab the uranium rod. Grab those 2. So I need 1 more super alloy and 1 more water. Alright. So we can use that for the super alloy. Iron. Cobalt. Magnesium. Silicon. Titanium. Okay. So now our power is in much better shape. Alright, so I'd like to make more of these, and we probably can. I'm going to need more silicon than I have available right now. So let's go ahead and do a run around. See if we can't snag ourselves some more materials with a focus of silicon. We've honestly not had a meteor shower in quite a while. All right. Alright, those are being buggy and not letting me mine them. Okay. Oh, yeah, we need to get the osmium so I can get the drill, the extractor. Because that feels like that's going to be one of the big things I need for the run, is just being able to be like, this is a material I need, just go get it. Even if it's not particularly efficient. Alright. And our home just gets bigger and bigger. You're not seeing ice? Yeah, that's what we were kind of figuring. Is when I was like, liquid. Oh, you know what? There's a cave up there that was blocked off. Let's check it. Yeah, no, I figured the ice is gonna melt. Like the game definitely alluded to that. All right. So let's grab the aluminum. Alright, I'm gonna grab another seed. And continue to expand on that. Oh, we unlocked another building, that's right. A biolab. Alright, so we would need osmium. I don't have osmium, so we won't worry about the biolab right now. So let's go to iron. We're pretty good on iron for right now. Dang, went to Tribute Night, came back, and you're rocking it? Thank you. How's the gameplay? Gameplay's been good. I've been really enjoying it. We are not on Mars. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to bang the plate. Alright. So before, up here on that ridge, there was a frozen area that we couldn't go through. I was like, oh. I was like, okay, maybe I'm gonna get beastly equipment to melt the ice. And then, you know, we're literally increasing the temperature of the planet, so that sorted itself out. Yeah, so this is the area we're looking at in here. Cool. Starts melting at 10,000, whatever that unit was. Okay, so basically we just unlocked a new area to get new materials. Alright, so basically we went in here. We got some new fantastic stuff. Alright. So we did walk away with a decent amount of osmium. We don't really need any more iron. Iron we're good on. We do want to grab more materials on the way back. But mostly skipping iron. Should be about full. Yep. Cool. Yeah, little by little, the place is looking nicer and nicer. I didn't even look what their next our next phase is. Because we went from, like, no atmosphere to a blue atmosphere, from a blue atmosphere to clouds, from clouds to rain, from rain to liquid ice, or sorry, liquid water. I mean, I guess technically liquid ice would still be water. To lakes. Okay. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so it looks alright. They can move the GPS camera around a little bit. So we have the osmium. Let's go ahead and drop off a bunch of stuff. Alright, grab the iron. We need to expand our storage. Alright, so... Ice cave materials. Fabric. Alright. So, let's take a look here. I didn't need anything for that. Oh, we can make the jetpack. We need to get that going. So, a super alloy. Yeah, it'll be easy to do. So, 1, 2, 1. Grab it because we already got one made. Because then we can make the jetpack. We need a super alloy, so I don't actually have what I need for that. Never mind. So go back in the container. Alright, so we needed the osmium for a couple of things. I don't remember what they were, but we had a couple things we needed for. Let's walk over here. Check you first. I need an osmium for a blue chip thing. We don't care about that right now. We've got all this stuff sorted out. So it's not here. Not this. So it must have been under construction stuff. We have the biolab. Allows you to craft bio recipes. So 2 osmium, 3 super alloy, and aluminum. So I need a bunch of aluminum to consider that. This is the other one. Alright, so I would need a super alloy and aluminum and all that. It would create heat and pressure, but it's an ore extractor. So I think that's our target. So the thing we need to do now is get ourselves some aluminum. The forever problem. Alright, so I guess I'm just gonna run this way. But we're last time where we dropped down to where we made that little cabin. I'm gonna try and stay up higher more. And see what we see over here. I might also just drop down to the cabin. Did you get your partner plus, by the way? We did. I haven't officially gotten the email yet, but we have got the numbers officially for 3 months in a row. Oh, right. We have underneath the rock over here. We had a gold chest. Yeah, no, I'm real happy about it. Alright, it was right over here. Alright, so instead of doing that run over there, we're going to go over here, we're going to grab... There's the gold chest. We're going to take apart the gold chest, grab the goods. We're going to just grab some random materials and go back. Because I believe this will give us a super alloy and all that. And an aluminum. That's perfect, actually. Need to stop grabbing iron. I really do not have need for iron right now. Okay, perfect. Because no matter what, I'll end up needing all the different materials over time. I like how I have the satellite dish and I just have the building put directly over top of it. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Okay, so let's see here if we were to build the biolab. So we would need more super alloy. What was the other thing I was looking at? There's only 1 super alloy. It was the extractor. So we need iridium bar, titanium. Alright. Let's go through here. Iron, drop it. Silicone, drop it. Magnesium, drop it. Titanium, drop it. And cobalt, drop it. So then for the extractor, I need 1 titanium, 1 of the rods. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. And it was the 2 of the osmium. And you require 34 energy. Now, I don't know if there's a range on the energy. And will it tell me what you're going to extract? So that'll be iron. Pretty much what I figured. So what I'm thinking we want to do is we want to try and get aluminum. My guess is this area over here with these weird things will either give me titanium and or aluminum. So we're going to run over there, we're going to plunk it down there and just see what happens. Because I imagine that's probably silicon, this is iron. I could see this being titanium or aluminum. Or both, I have no idea how this works. Let's just get right in here. Aluminum. Excellent. Love it. We now have a source of aluminum. I have no idea how fast that thing goes. But the important thing is to have a source of aluminum now. Let's grab more materials on the way back. We can just make it a routine to stop by there periodically to clean it out. Beacon it? I probably should. What did I need for a beacon again? Silicon and aluminum? We have the silicon. Check DMs real fast. Okay. What? I'm not... If you're talking about, like, bots that follow the channel in general, I don't have a problem with bots randomly following the channel, like, because you have a bunch of different tools used for analytics. If you're talking about bot followers, or, like, people dump 500 bots or whatever on it, I obviously don't want those things. It's not worth taking the effort of trying to figure out every other bot and getting rid of them entirely, honestly. And most of the bots, like, if there's a bot that is, like, malicious, that is, like, known malicious, that's a different story. But, generally speaking, that doesn't actually end up being a big deal. Because it's, like, as far as, like, people, like, scraping data, you don't need a bot or anything to do that. Unless your channel's, like, followers only or whatever. And even then. Okay, so we can enjoy some squash. Alright. So, for a beacon, I need titanium, silicon, and aluminum. So let's grab a unit of titanium, group unit of silicon. It'll be where we get the aluminum. Let's run over there. I'm hoping we'll see a good, like, 2, 3, 4. You're asking because your sister got bots bothering her game, DDoSing the game server she plays? Well, obviously, any malicious bot, we're going to deal with that kind of stuff. Yeah, no, that's the thing that we occasionally get hit with a follow bot, but that isn't a desirable thing. You'll just suddenly get like 50, 75 follows, and then, you know, sometime like a couple weeks later, month later, whatever, Twitch will ban the accounts and whatnot. But yeah, no, if we ever have bots that are like spamming chat, like obviously we ban those immediately. But there's stuff like Commander Root has a bot that sits there and collects data for handling things and all that, and that's all fine. Alright, so beacon. Make that pink. Aluminum. So that's interesting. Is it says aluminum, but it is giving me a variety. So that's good to know. If they generally get filtered out and banned, it would be too mentally taxing to try and attempt to figure out. Yeah, that and there's applications like Commander Root has an application that's supposed to go through and you can say any of the follows I got between X and Y when you got like the follow bot spam. But it is one of those things that you are going to be then giving a tool the automated process to delete followers or to unfollow them kind of thing. And that's terrifying. Because bugs do happen, and something that has the possibility of having a bug and literally being able to wipe out every single viewer you have, so far as the follows. Like, don't get me wrong, Commander Root is absolutely an upstanding individual and has done so many things, but there are just some things that are a little too dangerous. Which I'm pretty sure even on the tool that, they're like, yeah, probably don't do this. You know, use at your own risk, that kind of stuff. Like, they don't do any real harm outside of the initial bot follow wave. You know, and by then, like, the damage is done. So it's not worth it. Too much risk. Uh-oh, chat. Do you see what I see? I mean, I need to get inside so I don't suffocate. We've got water building up. Yeah. Well, that's one of the things that annoys me is how often I go and there'll be a channel I tune into regularly, and I'll even sit there and I'll be like, I won't see them followed anymore. That shouldn't happen. I don't think there should be any kind of automated unfollow process. Alright, so I am feeling immediate concern that I need to move my buildings. Because that water is showing up right at the same level we are. So we're going to move to higher ground. This also is going to let me make my base a little bit nicer. Google doesn't ask you if you want to unfollow all the time? Give you a thumb button? Yeah. I do wish with stuff like that, it should always prompt you when you want to unfollow. You're like, hey, I see you've hit unfollow, are you sure? That's all it needs to be. Like, technically, you don't watch something like Last Toy Streams and it follows you. I hadn't heard that one. See, that's kind of one of those things that gets around. A lot is you'll have people say like, oh, views don't count if you're not active for this long. Oh, views don't count at that. And pretty much all of that's false. Like, they've actually had the directors and everything on Twitch be like, no. Like that, it'll be like, oh, if it's in a background tab, it doesn't count. And the only kind of asterisk technical and all that kind of stuff is if you're using a modern browser, they have performance settings. And some of those performance settings will deactivate tabs that aren't there, which means it'll stop watching. It'll effectively pause the tab. But that's not Twitch doing it. That's the browser. And you can turn it off. You just have to know to turn it off. Alright, so we're doing pretty good. Alright, so let's not get too caught up into building here, because I feel like if I try and keep building here, we're going to be in trouble. Ah, you take super alloys? Why does everything have to take super alloys? It's fine. Because I'm basically feeling the immediate pressure that I'm looking over here, I'm looking behind me, And I'm seeing the water going, and I'm not even like a foot or two above that water level. And we just started. There's the communication tower. We're gonna bump this up the hill. Alright. I mean, it's also hard to watch that many streams when you stream yourself, because the whole, you're spending a lot of your time streaming yourself. Oh yeah, like right now, we already have buildings that are starting to get underwater. My assumption of what'll happen is there'll be a point that they're underwater that they'll either get damaged or... No, I actually need silicon, so let's grab that. They'll either get damaged or they'll stop functioning. Deconstruct the drills first. I am definitely going to deconstruct the drills before I deconstruct the power. Because that's going to be a whole big problem. Algae generator. Grows underwater algae, generates biomass. Place on the water surface. Okay, well, we'll need to do that. What the heck was I just doing? I just grabbed a building. Oh, it's this. The atmospheric water collector. I'm going to shove that right next to the launch pad. Just because we can. Atmospheric water collector sitting in a pool of water. So one thing we could definitely do is all our tiny little drills could probably just be gone. I'll deal with that in a second. I think what I want to do, will it damage the living quarters too? I have no idea what happens if it gets submerged in water. That's the reason I'm like, okay, I don't imagine it's going to be Subnautica, like we're going to have like a moon pool you can jump in and out of, and you go swimming through the ocean and all that. That does make me curious. It doesn't look like those go too high. It would be interesting if there's actually more map on top of these ledges that we've been blissfully unaware of, and that eventually the water climbs that. And it goes Leviathan, sneaks up behind you. It just literally is Subnautica. The map's the same and everything. No aluminum on this batch. You're failing me, game. You made a cliffside base. It's really cute. Oh, that's true. I didn't even think about that. We could, like, literally make staircases up and just make a base off, like, the ledge. That's kind of an interesting idea. I wonder if you could then get staircases to build on top of your building kind of thing. Yeah, so those are not expensive. And I'm going to be sitting on a lot of titanium and iron when I tear apart these drills. I'm going to tear apart the cheap drills, because honestly, when we look at it, this drill here, what is the amount you're doing? It's not saying. The big drill there, it does 0.25 heat per second and 17 pressure, versus those littler drills are doing 0.1 and 1.5. So it is like, they're not even in the runnings. Alright, so we do have more iron and all that. Okay. So let's pop down here. Let's tear up some heckin' drills. But you're only at, like, rain? Yeah, so that's, we got rain, but we are slowly watching the water. Like, it's visibly getting deeper. Very slowly, but it is visibly getting deeper. Oh, right, I needed aluminum. That's right. So I can keep chucking this into storage down here for now. Actually, can I build just a cabinet out in the open? No, it needs to be someplace. Alright. I need the aluminum to happen, is what I need to happen. Is I need that aluminum to show up at the drill, because I get a couple aluminum, I can get, like, the one giant room thing. And I build the giant room, we start moving all our stuff in. Now, obviously, this is going to fill up the titanium cabinet. This is going to fill up the iron cabinet. That's a surplus cabinet for right now. Let's go check out the aluminum. So you think you can build a modular... I think you can build a modular door... A module and door anywhere? Yeah. Well, that's... I want to build the big room. So that we don't have, like, the support columns every couple inches. So I've got a bigger space to work with. I am thinking, like, build up here by the launch pad. Not over it, but, like, along the side of it. Because that'll put me nearest to my aluminum drill. And we can start working from there. And we can get that going. But I'm going to need a little bit of aluminum to get the super alloys made. But the issue is the speed I'm getting aluminum is pretty appalling. Okay, so we did get another aluminum. So here's hoping I can get enough super alloys to build the big room. Wasn't there actually, like, stilts? Foundation grids. Alright. That may be what I need, is to build some foundation grids up to here. Then build the bigger room. And do all that. But first, make sure I got what I need for the big room, and then we'll get the materials for the foundation grids, and we'll just build as much as we can. That water do be rising. It's sad that we're gonna have, like, all this grass we've grown, and it'll be like, where's the grass? It's dead. Why? Because. Alright, so I need 2 super alloys. Okay, we do have what we need. So I got that. I will need 2 cobalt, 2 magnesium, 2 silicon, 2 titanium. Alright, so I need 3 iron and this. Okay, so for that, I just need iron. So we're just going to go up here and I'm going to say yes. At least in the game, it lets you move things. Like you get back all things. Oh yeah, no, that... I would be... Like, if it was one of those games that you get like 10% or half your materials back, this would be genuinely upsetting for me. Like, it would be one of those things like, I don't want to play the game anymore. Like, if it was like, oh, your base is going to be flooded, by the way, get wrecked, nerd, all your materials are gone. It would be one of those things, but like, but why? It's a chill game. Why would you design it this way? Yes, I don't actually need that. Be nice if I could see it all what I'm doing. I don't think that's actually lined up. Can I make you, like, lock in place with this? Alright. It would help if I could actually see what I'm doing. I need to get back inside my place before I run out of oxygen. Alright. So, I'm having problems just doing that. I need to grab a little bit more titanium, because I'll grab the titanium to build the door. And then once I have all of that, we'll see what we can do. Because I kind of like the idea of building a lot of the stuff up there, and just having, like, my sky base, whatever you want to call it. Now, the downside is I have to run up that staircase every single time, but that's fine. We had to do way worse in other games with, like, Subnautica and all that. We've got our water production, I've got my communication tower. I also feel like building that high future-proofs me, because I have no idea how high this water is going to rise. To be fair, it could also be that the water barely rises at all and I don't need to be even doing half of this. But, hear me out. I would really like you to snap. Okay. Because it kind of sucks, because the staircases snap together, but I can't get these to snap to the staircases. Can I move this with arrows or something? I need silicon for that. That's annoying. Do I have silicon nearby? Alright, let's run over here. Let's grab the silicon. That could be something to give feedback to the devs. Yeah, it'd be nice if I could, like, lock the stairs to the building. And it might be when I build the door, then I can latch it to this thing, and then we just build our stairs down. That'd be fine if that is the case. But we're figuring it out. So let me grab the silicon. Alright. The worst part's gonna be hauling all this crap up here. That's gonna be the worst part, is just moving all this stuff up here. We did have a backpack upgrade. It might be worth my time when we go running back this next time, is to see if I can't get myself the backpacker upgrade. It'd also be interesting if I could literally make the staircase off of this, make the launch pad part of it. Alright. Okay. There's no winning. That's not what I wanted to do, it's what I did though. You know what? New plan. We won't even worry about attaching it to the cliff. I'm just gonna put it up there. I'm gonna grab you. Put you up there. Okay, so that is linked there. Excellent. So grab me all of these. Come on, link it. Now you're linked. Now you're linked. And now you're linked. Okay. Finally. Cool. That was a lot more work than it needed to be. In the meantime, I'm gonna start this off by building a bunch of cabinets. Toss the titanium in here. Iron, alright. So much room for activities? Yeah, we'll expand that room as well. Like, we're gonna build a bunch up there. But we've got a good start there, finally. Now the idea is gonna be we're gonna tear down all of the not big drills. And we'll move just the big drill over. Because what I'm gonna try and do is decommission all the little stuff. And keep going with all that. I'm probably gonna need a chest or a cabinet. There's gonna be like a buffer cabinet while I'm working on this. Because this will also mean I don't need to use the staircase, or sorry, the ladder inside the base all the time. Yeah, for right now, you're the buffer. Any materials I don't know what I'm doing with yet, you go there. We can grab some water on the walk by. Start tearing down some more stuff. Cool. And then we'll definitely want to move the beacon over, and it'll get all that going. Yep. Do you think we're getting flooded out of house and home, chat? Because, that water's getting higher faster. Alright. Everything is fine, but water. Oh yeah, what was it? Alright, remind me when we get back, I need to check for the larger backpack. Like what the thing is, because that'll speed up this whole process. Alright, so titanium. And that's enough iron for 2 more cabinets. We can make enough room for us to walk in between these where it doesn't feel claustrophobic. Or I should rephrase that. Too claustrophobic. That's crooked. Alright. So magnesium. So this is silicon. By misspelling stuff, and don't worry about it. All right. Cool. Let's see. So you do have to like stop the terraforming process at some point, or are you going to make Venus? I don't know. I made the comment earlier. It's like, well, these machines seem to just be able to limitlessly give me atmosphere and everything. There would be a point where you could accidentally make a water world or Venus or whatever, like a non-livable place. So I need to deal with that. All right, so let's look real fast at the backpack upgrade. 3 super alloyed and a titanium. Yeah, you know what? That's not gonna happen. All right. So the next thing I could do: deconstruct the biodome. We have evicted Polly Shore. Yes, I'm gonna keep making that joke. It is what it is. You all know what you signed up for when you got here. Alright, we can move one of the nuclear reactors. Okay. You think they capped out atmospheric pressure? Yeah, I do. I was kind of hoping it would be one of those things that you keep building up and building up and building up, and eventually you start going, okay, well, I'm adding too much heat. I need to, like, adjust this or adjust that, like that kind of thing. Because I think there can be a lot of fun with that type of thing. Like, don't make it a huge hassle to, like, balance and all that. Oh, that's... not... Oh, right, because that's a 2x2 space and this is a 3x3 space. That's fine. I can live with that, because we'll just make another 2x2 space here. And we had a reactor was the other one. The question is, can I put stuff like that on top? It's fine. Alright, we want to keep grabbing aluminum because we're going to need it. Because one day you want to watch Biodome to see how bad it is. Is it fun like The Room, or is it just bad? I only vaguely remember little bits of it, but I do remember it generally not being good. Alright, so we got a little bit more aluminum. Perfect. Yeah, it had a cool concept, but, like, actually watching it, you're like, what? And then on top of that, like, when you really it's one of those movies that, like, when you watch the movie and you step back and actually think about what's occurred in the movie, you're like, wait a second. Was this even a good movie? Like, they basically ruined this entire experiment all because, whatever. It's like, no. These people are bad people. There isn't a positive in this story. It's just bad news all around.
I'm bad news.
You're not bad news.
Yeah, I'm bad news.
I'm terraforming a planet,
Okay.
and I am having a problem.
What's your problem?
My home,
Yeah?
there's water showing up.
That's bad? So you
I
need
mean-
water?
I need water,
Yeah.
but the problem is my front yard is very quickly becoming a lake.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, hi Allison Adventures. Hi Draconic Dork. Hi Rangor. Hi Burning Sun. Other peoples. Hi Soul Adams. No, why are you getting rid of those?
Because...
Give you power?
Right, and they're going to be underwater soon.
The wind will still wind them.
Underwater?
Yeah. Because of the currents.
Yeah, no, we can't afford the taxes on lakefront property.
I illicit New Zealand. Yeah, your taxes would go up. That's true. And your insurance? My gosh, your flood insurance would be mind blowing. Hi, Coots Twig. I like your username. Oh, husband.
What's up?
I'm going to Betty Buys.
That's a responsible thing to do.
Yeah. Also, I liked my dinner.
Was it dinnerific?
It was dinnerific, and it was numb.
Was it dinner-tastic?
It was dinner-tacular.
Excellent.
Yeah. Yeah.
Love. Okay. We can call it pond front. I mean, it's pond front right now, but I'm assuming, because, like, every other time we're going around, the water's a little deeper. So, it is definitely one of those things like, I need to go and get this sorted. Hence deeper. That is now literally planting grass in the bottom of the water. And immediately the atmosphere starts collapsing. The only, like, it's not that we're actually making a sustainable planet. We're just dumping air out, but the planet doesn't have enough gravity to retain it. So it's only working by the fact that we're just putting atmosphere out so fast that it's not bleeding it off as fast. Okay. So let's grab the drill. And we can grab these things here. So grass spreader. I mean, we gotta have a front lawn. Calm down. You mean Earth is bleeding atmosphere? Yeah. I mean, all planets do. It's just whether there's a lot of atmosphere leaving to a point that you're, you know, a dying planet kind of thing, or whether materials being brought in from, you know, various other things happening is, you know, effectively keeping pace, replacing whatever. Not getting a whole lot of exciting materials out of that one. I mean, that's a unit of aluminum. The rest was basically junk, but you know, that's fine. Oh, hey, we're almost about to suffocate. No, this isn't the right place anyways. It's fine. Alright, so magnesium, drop it. Silicone, drop it. Iron, drop it. Titanium, drop it. Aluminum, drop it. Cobalt, drop it. Alright, so we're getting the grass growing up here to keep our biodiversity stuff going on. It's flooding so fast. The water level just keeps going up. Every time I turn around, it's like, no! Calm down, please. What is the 95 power? Alright, I think we'll do away with the little solar panels. That's kind of... Give me a second, I need to grab a new drink, but it's kind of how I'm approaching it. We're just going to get rid of the T1 stuff entirely and keep the better ones. Give me 2 seconds. I ran out of drink. I'm thirsty. So I'm going to do that, stretch my legs and all that. We have an ad going on anyway, so I'll just do this real fast. Destroy it all. Final Fantasy 7 and 8, the art was clearly designed. I feel like Final Fantasy 7 does okay, just because it's so almost cartoony with the hard angles and all that. It's just like, okay, like this doesn't look great by modern standards, by all means. But it doesn't, like it's one of those things that doesn't feel like horrendously bad. Versus like, we're gonna take our chances with left. So 60% chance nobody dies. They died. Perfect. It also feels like it caters to that specifically. Yes, that's you okay there, Bo? I'll just give you a moment to sort yourself out. Nothing's breaking, right? No. All right. I mean, you take your time. When you're ready, you can settle down. It's making terrible noises. I'm not sure how well you can hear it, but it's doing crunch, crunch, crunch. Resembles mini trees. Yes, they do. Every child ever who can be convinced to eat them, it usually involves either cheese or that they look like trees. Alright, bad times, everyone. Because I'm about to go... Oh, everything has stopped moving. What have we done? It's going to be an emerald eruption? I mean, if you push enough doors, you might get a better understanding of doors. Well, it's unlikely to be the best strategy. I could see some theory behind it. So Brave saying, so the higher your maintenance, the harder it is to level up backwards since you had dice roll. Oh no, it's when you win the roll, so arguably you get more consistent amounts of maintenance. If really going, you know what, that's gonna be an immediate problem. I can't move. I am physically one with the emeralds. The emeralds are me. I am the emerald. Help. I regret this decision. Unstuck. Alright, and I am back. My apologies. A lot of Hydroneers clips showing up recently. The funny thing is, most of those Hydroneer clips that are showing aren't from when we played it recently. It's like those are clips from when we played it like a year ago or whatever. Hey game, where did your audio go? Okay. All right. You have really upgrades in your last year? Yeah. We're actually moving our base because it's getting buried underwater. which relocating the base is taking a lot of work. That's also the reason I built it so high off the ground, is if it keeps flooding, because like, I don't know how far this goes. Like, I don't know the progression of the game. It could literally be that we flood and that, like, all those areas up there effectively become the new map. I don't know. I don't think so. I think the area of the map, like, we haven't seen all of it, but I think the area we're in is our play area. Alright. Yeah, so I'm just kind of running back and forth, doing all stuff. Has he been to the doctors because you stepped in a piece of thick wire? Yeah, that's no fun. I've gotten stuff stabbed in my foot before. Not a good time. The wait has been worth it to see if the emergency. Let's see, the wait has been worth it to see the emergency relocation happen to you when you first played. Yep, I kind of figured it was gonna happen because, like, the game even hinted at it. That's like, I was told you should go to a high elevation for some reason. Yep. And you should know better. Yeah, no, I mean, it happens. Yeah, so we're just moving up here onto the ridge. I'm kind of wondering when we're going to see the water showing up in some of the areas higher. Like, I don't know how far this goes, because there's obviously going to be some limit on how high it can go. I just don't know what that limit is. Hope I got enough for one more. Yep, blue sky and grass and all that. And the thing is, the whole time, if you're watching our terraforming index, it is continuing to climb. So we are actually continuing to build up our lakes and all of that more and more. Now, I could turn around and, like, shut it down, like, you know, pull all of the stuff that's making atmosphere, put it at a stop. I don't really want to do that, because I do want to keep the game progression moving. Ah, there we go, 2 aluminum. Yes, I do think it's going to be a whole plan to work on getting all the stuff we've got set up and working. Alright. So the good news is we are gradually gaining aluminum and all these other materials, so that is going to go a long way for us. Yep. Pretty nice base. I wonder if that thing floats and if we swim when it gets deep enough. If it gets that deep. I assume it gets that deep. Stop burying my base. Please. I can only take things apart and move them so fast. What I'll do before I start tearing apart the... You heard water cooler... I've heard of water-cooled solar panels, but yeah, the whole being underwater really kind of hurts their efficiency. Oh. More just random stuff from the asteroids. Alright, I'm not making the tier 1 ones. We're just going to toss all this in here. Okay. Yeah, like I said, the game pretty early on, like we had already gotten a good amount of this starting thing. What's the press accessibility cheat? The chain buildings? I don't know. Alright. I'm sure we'll have other things. It shows up when you're building. I have no idea. Pushing it to hold it doesn't seem to do anything. Iron, silicon, cobalt. Okay. Yeah, and I just don't know how it works. We'll figure it out. Oh, I see what you're saying. You hold control, you can hit a building, then hit a building, then hit a building. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so we're getting there. Those are getting ready to start going underwater. Okay. There's gonna be so much to do. Okay. So good news is all the solar panels are collapsed. We've got our 2 generators collapsed. We got our drill moved. So that's all good news. As I mentioned, I'm going to have a couple cabinets that are just going to be effectively overflow cabinets while we're in the transition period. But then once we get set up, I will clean them up. So iron is almost full. Silicon is getting there. Cobalt is full, so there's our first overflow. All right. Let me get some more aluminum over here. All right. So let's look at what I will need to make another room. Because it'd be good to already have that ready to rock and roll. That'll burn up some materials and help out with a lot of that. So I'm guessing you'd tell anyone playing the high ground? No, I'd let them make the mistake. I think it's interesting to have as a experience. The game already gives you the hint. All right, I can't do the stuff over here. All right, you're going into overflow as well. Like I do think there's interest in games doing this kind of stuff where you're like, oh no, you're like this creates situations like, oh, let me think about where I'm building my base now. Because when you start, so many of these games and you play them, like, you just build where you start, and there's not really a thing to get you to consider where to build otherwise. But then when you run into a situation like this, it's like, oh, I need to move. Okay. We can deal with that. All right. So like now I've been forced relocated, which we even the moment I saw the water before anything else happened, it's like, oh, I gotta move. So we moved this up here, and I decided to build my building up top. But I could see people being like, oh, well, all the resources I wanted were over there or over here. Let me go ahead and build my base above the ship or above wherever. Like, you know, whatever the immediate priorities for the individual is. All right. So for you, they're dropping all this stuff in. Run back over here and grab the next 3. We're getting there. Cool. Was able to get that in just 2 passes. Yep, so now we're just dealing with a handful of things still inside the building. I think getting the construction tables first makes sense, so that way this front building is like my storage and construction. We would go back one more to like, you know, set up like my terrarium of like, well actually no, we're gonna be moving all the plants out into these things, so I'm not gonna worry about those. We'll just take them apart and stash them. Just need to get air. Like, you know, make this my construction area. We can go back here farther, add some of the art stuff, like plants we can eat and all that. Okay. Cool. Hey, Ad Astra. How's it going? Let's see. You know, as soon as you finish this, you're gonna get a pickup truck. So I'm kind of half expecting something like that. Honestly, I think anyone tasked with terraforming a planet like this would want to know more before doing it. Well, yeah. So the gist of what they've been given with the story is that basically we're a convict. You know, we got in trouble, and as our punishment, we have to terraform the planet. And then the other person, you know, basically made the comment that they got stuck with this or death. And that they're like, death would have been more humane. So the idea is that they just punch you on this planet and be like, good luck. And we have some person who's either a friend or a family member reached out and is like, you know, this is incredibly terrible because, like, you know, it's near impossible to accomplish. It's basically treated like a death sentence that sometimes things work out, is the way they imply it. And so they give you a little bit of help and all that. Alright, so let's go to the Tier 2 crafting bench. Can I put that over here? Will that be reasonable? I think that'll be okay. And now we do the tier 1 crafting place. And then we had heaters, but those were the tier 1 and 2 heaters. Let's not bother rebuilding those. Let's instead use our materials for other stuff. That's all overflow for right now, that's fine. Actually, let's not do that. There we go. Let's see, enjoy this game. So happy to see people streaming it. Yeah. Let's see, that's a pretty good rehab program because you'd accumulate a lot of good karma for bringing a plant to life. Right. So that's kind of the thing. If everything was on the up and up, I would agree. But the implication is that they kind of don't give you any support, do anything like that. They huck you on there, mostly expecting you to probably die and get nowhere. But, like, you know, if it happens to work out, you don't get to keep any of the fruits of your labor or anything like that. And so it very, very, very heavily implies that it's treated as a death sentence that sometimes they get to, like, kind of milk for value. Now, granted, if it's that or death, you know, most people would probably be like, well, I can probably die or absolutely die. Yeah, I'll go with the probably die. That sounds excellent. Alright, so let's go over here. Alright, so we got the tier 3 heater. And like I said, I'm gonna avoid making the lower tier stuff. We're just gonna go with the higher tier, just because of how much better the higher tier is. It's probably just not even worth having the lower tier. I'm sure there's things we'll do with the lower level materials that'll be worth it. All right, so we've got those crafting benches. We've got the heating thing. Oh, we've got the things for food. So, all right, to make another one of these, I need 2 super alloy and a titanium. Let's grab magnesium and a cobalt. Magnesium, cobalt, and a silicon. We can grab the 3 titanium. Cool. Alright, so make the tier 3 heater, I need the titanium and the silicon. Yeah, sort of like The Martian, but, you know, there was no accident, it was a deliberate decision. So there's the heater. So now I want to get these. That's our food production. So I need 2 more iron. Yeah, so I tried holding control that time, but didn't appreciably notice. I'm gonna need 1 more aluminum. Cool. Play a lot of Shipbuilder? Oh yeah. Hard Space Shipbreakers. Excellent. I've played a number of playthroughs on the channel. We're almost down to the point of just grabbing stuff out of the cabinets and hiking it up. We're not quite there, but we're getting close. Alright. You wish a dev would take the concept and improve it? Shipbreaker? I felt Shipbreaker was extremely well done. I would love to see I'd love to see a sequel to it. Like, it could even follow like a different, well, I mean, it'd be hard to follow it because that game does have a pretty good conclusion to it. But like maybe it follows your character where instead you have like your ship you fly around that you then get ships to break, and they're, you know, they'd have to have a new setup for the story and all that. Alright, so we just grabbed our workstation and everything. For right now, we can just plunk that down right here. I don't think I want it here long term. Alright. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. Okay. Oh, I can't attach it to that? Boo, game. It's fine. I'm definitely not keeping this here. But right now... Let's change this. And the reason I'm doing this is this way they're not all blocking each other. Okay. So we're working on lakes. We're only at 12.3%, so that implies that we're not anywhere close to full. But do you want subsystems within subsystems, more tools, more ports, more complexity? That's fine. Like I said, I'd be down for a sequel, and I could see that being a thing. Letting you, like, dig in a lot more. Like, if they can improve the engine enough, it could be interesting that, like, with the largest ships they had in Shipbreaker, which kind of got, not set in stone, but pretty heavily locked in. Once they started getting, you know, kind of to as big as they were getting. Alright. So these aren't going back in there. Because we're going to try and get the larger things. Okay. Alright, for the really big ones, what am I missing for this? Nothing. Alright, so we're going to be moving some of these over into the new stuff. Some of them is going to get stored. All right, we're doing a pretty good job getting everything relocated, getting rid of the redundant stuff, getting rid of the smaller stuff. We do have effectively a renewable source of aluminum now. But so you're curious what you're going to do, how you're going to do it from here? This is the point where you hit a wall in the game. Okay, I mean, so for the record, I am new to the game, so I actually don't know the progression. Alright, so which one's the best? Boom. Alright, so to build another one of these, I need silicon, magnesium, and aluminum. And water. Let's go grab the water. We'll grab 2 out of here. 3, actually. And we'll grab 2 magnesium and 2 aluminum, and try and get as many of these to set up as possible. Yeah, and made sure not to spoil anything. Yep, gotcha. Oh, I didn't grab enough silicon? Wait. Okay, so I need 3 silicon. Alright, so the Lirma seed, just chuck those in there for right now. And honestly, take those and chuck them in there. Because we'll be able to grab 2 of them, so I'll do that. Okay. So I should be able to go ahead and do 2 of these. Yeah, so my assumption of here is we need to keep getting the heat up. We found a cave up top that we were able to access a little bit of, and then we hit more ice and it was like, okay, if you wanna go farther, you know, basically make it hotter. Alright, so we got more oxygen going there. We'll go and toss this stuff into storage. Actually, let's grab the aluminum, then we'll toss the stuff into storage. Go back to the air place, keep tearing it down and moving it. It'd probably also be good if we find certain areas with certain resources to get more of our extractor drills. What I don't know is if I can put the extractor drill inside where we saw the iridium earlier or not. I could see it going either way with that. But that's fine. The other thing I should do is, now I've got all the stuff here, let's see if I can quickly upgrade my backpack. Because I should have all the materials here, we can get that going. I can work on the lab, because that'll burn up some of the materials so that I don't have to worry about them as much. Okay. Let's pop in here, so magnesium, dropped there, silicon, yep. Iron, you're full. Titanium, not a whole lot. Aluminum, a bunch. Cobalt, there you go. So we actually do get ice, and this is overflow right now. Okay. Because that's only 10% of the way up for where it's going to get to. Which would imply it's going to go up quite a bit. So yeah, we definitely are making the right move in doing this. Because I'm assuming when it's fully submerged, there's problems. Like, it won't function or something. It's also interesting that I'm getting ice again, but we're at a stage in the game, I don't think... What happens if I actually chuck the ice out of my inventory? Okay, so it still does hit the ground. I'm wondering if we're going to hit a point that ice is just... It becomes a rare and valuable resource. That I have to, like, go to certain, like, particular thing. Is the whole game on foot? I actually don't know. So far, yes. I don't know if we get vehicles or not. That said, they do give us stuff that increases our walk speed and all that. I mean, I know the extractors, I could position them to get other materials. Like, that's the reason I put it over there, is I specifically was hunting for aluminum. And even then, they do give a variety. This is getting deep here. There we go. Alright, so we've got all the plans. So the only thing we have is upstairs, we have our storage cabinets. Right, and I was going to check about upgrading my backpack. I need to do that. Because the storage cabinets, it's literally going to be walk up, hit control, grab everything we can put in our backpack, run back over here, hit control. Probably build like 2 or 3 overflow cabinets for right now that will, you know, later be relabeled and have organization added to them. Yeah, actually, let's... Okay, so magnesium, silicon, iron is full, titanium, there's no aluminum here, no cobalt, grab the ice out, put that in, new cabinet, ice, half full already, let's go here, grab like 6 of these. Cool. Alright. Are you grown enough for me to eat yet? You are not. That's fine. Oh, the backpack. The thing I say I need to keep doing, and I keep not doing. The tier 5 backpack, so it's 3 super alloy and a titanium. So for a super alloy, I will need to go 1, 2, so that's 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And 1 titanium. And just like that, we have a bigger backpack. All right. So now comes the more interesting part on how we're dealing with this, which is I have got a lot of materials that are in here, and there's just not a clean and elegant way to get rid of this. There's fabric. There's those. Okay. So that's a couple cabinets knocked down in one quick go. I'll need to build more cabinets in the other space. That's the reason it's like, oh, ultimately I don't want my desk there, is just because I'm going to be putting more storage in there, because I'm sure we're getting even more materials in the game. I can't imagine we're anywhere near done. Alright. So you're ice. Congratulations, you are fabric. And right now we'll label you cave stuff. So you get both that and you get both of those. Iron is full, so this is just going in the overflow box. I'm just gonna... I can't just chug the water. Well, that's fine. We'll throw the extra water containers there. Alright. But what we'll do is we'll sit there and take these materials, we'll make more heaters, we'll make more whatever, and work on building the tier 3 stuff. We're going to completely ignore the lower tier stuff for right now. We got higher tier, let's do that. We'll want to go and add some like aquatic biome stuff as well that floats on the water. Okay, so swimming works smoothly. We saw ourselves do just a smidge of swimming. Alright. Having to swim just a little bit now. Alright. What I can do is we'll quickly check for what the materials we needed for the biolab. We can build a biolab, because that should eat up some materials. Continue advancing things. My thought is to put the biolab on the opposite side of this, and we can go from there. Alright, so first... There's the iridium. This is going to become the uranium box, so let's go ahead and do that. What would it take me to build the biolab? What are we missing for the biolab? Biolab, 3 super alloy, 2 osmium, and an aluminum. Okay. So we're gonna have to do a little bit of juggling here. I'll drop that off for a moment. It's 1, 2, 3. We have those 3 there. I'll need 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. So I need aluminum and osmium. Low power is not the message I wanted to see. Yeah, so that lets me make more stuff like that. Okay, so with that, we can pop over here to the silicon, drop that off. No, we don't. I want to go back in here. So we're once again dealing with a situation where I don't know where to put these things. What are you mad about? There you go. Okay, so we've got all that. Our inventory is clear for right now. We can drop off the plants. They're gonna need their own locker here in a minute. So if I was to build another nuclear reactor, so I would need 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There's no power. Is there a way to turn stuff off, though? So I could try taking that out of the there. Okay, 1. I'm missing the iron. Which is over here. Okay, and I will need for the nuclear reactor uranium rod. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They could run down here. Make yourselves a new nuclear reactor. And make another biolab. Did you just eat a chunk of ice? No, not me. Cool. Everything is online again. Alright, so that was a big mess. But that's okay. That burnt up some materials. Our inventory is mostly open. We can run down here, grab the next batch, get moving on it. That was 5 minutes ago? Like, if I'm losing track, it doesn't surprise me. Because I am, like, just full speed, just going, doing the next thing, doing the next thing, doing the next thing. Alright. Plants. I don't even want to worry about that cabinet yet, but we're going to have to. Alright. Inventory is spent. Almost done. We're down to a handful. You might want to clear the drill's inventory. Yeah, I probably need to clear the drill's inventory here in a minute as well. To keep it running for the aluminum. But yeah, it's one of those things of just trying to run back and forth and get all this going. Pretty soon what I'm going to do is expand that room longer again so that I can move our, you know, quote-unquote office out of there so I can put more storage in there. Alright. Yeah, because I need a storage cabinet for plant. That's not going to stay here. Because definitely all sorts of in the way. I'll put that in with the uranium. There's iridium. Right now, you live in cave stuff. You live in plant. Alright, what would it take for me to make another room? 2 super alloy. Don't think we have the aluminum? No, we don't. Let's check the drill. Alright. Because the plan is that first room just to be a dedicated, this is my crafting space. This is where I craft. Have a room that's dedicated to stuff like food and all that. Have a room that's going to be like all of our research kind of things. Alright, so we did get 3 aluminum. That's pretty good. That'll probably help us make more space. And for the moment, I'm going to straight back with the big rooms and all that. I think eventually I'll do, like, outcropping rooms. Like, other than the specialty rooms, I mean. Do, like, outcropping rooms and all that. Alright, so what am I missing if I... Sorry, like, let's grab a silicon. Grab 2 magnesium. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Because, yeah, to make that, I need 2 super alloy. Three iron and some titanium. No. There we go. Alright, so let's drop this junk out of our inventory for a minute. And go boom, boom. Okay. And let's go, and for now, we can actually go and put this... so it's not all up on everything else. So this will be our office. So the terraforming progress on this wall. Let's see, so does that mine all the, ummium you typoed it? Yeah, that's where the ummium goes. You don't have ummium? That's lame. You should get some ummium. Good stuff. Expect me to typo a lot of the names. As you can tell, I'm not super worried about it. Okay, so it should be all of those. And we also have you. And you. So an iron and 2 fabric. Okay, fair enough. Cool. Alright, so with that, what we could do is we can get this to be a little less claustrophobic over here. So grab the plant stuff. And it can go over here. It'll try again without that problem. So I can put all the plant stuff in here. Leave that alone for right now. Okay. Achievement unlocked, furniture. Achievement unlocked. Your character goes, oh, thank goodness, I can get off my legs. Except never. Space onion. I think it's a gourd, but yeah. Alright, the building's actively filling up with water. Control mouse wheel to rotate 90 degrees. Thank you. Alright, we're down to the home stretch. We just got a couple of cabinets to empty out. We definitely have a tremendous surplus of iron. That's fine. It just means I need to not pick up more iron, and as we build other things, we'll slowly chip away at it. We're doing pretty good on a lot of stuff. Then we'll have to assess what the heck we even need to be working on. So let's go to the plant cabinet. I'm having this sinking suspicion that I'm going to need a second plant cabinet. Let's make 2 more cabinets here. Right now, you'll just be an overflow cabinet. They don't have to deal with it right now. Okay. That's how to get the last thing torn down. And then what we could do is we can use our materials to get more of the stuff for, like, getting plants and all that kind of stuff going. And this whole time, that counter on the top right has been slowly going up. It's definitely not going up as fast as we've been knocking out more and more of our materials. Okay, so those are all pretty full. What I thought. There we go. Because water's free, so you know. That's fine. The sheer amount of these materials. Oh, I'm gonna need more overflow cabinets. The good news is, like, a lot of these overflow, I can literally just turn them into super alloy, and, you know, that just compresses so much material. And I'm sure there'll be other materials that'll do that too. So titanium, cobalt. More overflow. All right. It almost makes me feel like getting, like, when we can get another extractor, to just drop another extractor right on the aluminum again. And just try and, like, you know, keep the aluminum coming, because that definitely feels like the bottleneck material. Like, don't get me wrong, uranium and iridium also are things I need more of, but almost all those still need aluminum as well. Your chronic hoarder in this game? I mean, this game definitely favors hoarding. My building is quickly going farther and farther underwater. Man, imagine if I'd been like, nah, this probably won't get that bad, and like held off trying to move everything. I have a feeling the whole base would just be completely submerged. Definitely need more lockers. Yeah, no, I'm gonna need more lockers, but the idea is we are definitely going to burn through a bunch of these materials once I get back to constructing things. The reason I grabbed the magnesium. Yeah, I was hoping I could just shove the whole thing in there. We had an ice locker. Okay. Just build a new front door on the second story? Oh yeah, it's just a thing, like every little bit you just build it up more and more. I haven't checked to see what the progress is so far as towards lakes. I'm a little scared the next thing will say oceans. Because that would be the next expected progression is, okay, small bodies of water versus real big bodies of water. Oh, literally, that already filled. It's okay. We'll just... That's fine. Alright, so we're down to 2 mostly empty cabinets and 1 half-full cabinet, and then just tearing down the building itself, which actually isn't that much material. Cool. I'm gonna need to build another cabinet pretty much any second now. Because I don't think I particularly want to have, like, Iron Cabinet 1, Iron Cabinet 2, Iron Cabinet 3. I don't think that's going to be necessary. Like, it might be necessary just for, like, right this second. Let's grab you. Okay. Yeah, just watching that thing ticking up in the top right the whole time. So we're still We're still making progress this whole time. That is the thing that's fascinating, that in theory with this game, you could basically get the very base setup to get all the stats you need, and then just, as long as you kept yourself fed, kind of AFK the rest of it. Obviously, that wouldn't be very fun to do. Alright. If I drink that, I could get one more room out. Yep, okay. I actually didn't need to drink it. Okay. I think next trip will probably be the last trip we need to make. I might have like one extra material I'll miss, but that's fine. And then I need to go in here and see. Why even feed yourself? Just get rid of the inventory? But I can't waste anything. Why would I waste literally anything in the game? Alright, so we have silicon. So that's full. We have the ice cabinet. And that's all surplus there. Cool. Alright, because I already emptied the cabinets, I don't even need to... Silicon. Yeah, no, I was typing real fast. I got extra characters and all that. Nope, it's perfect. It's gonna stay just the way it is. You're lucky I don't do something like name a cabinet iron and fill it with silicon. Literally unwatchable. And it's gone. And no longer will our base slowly die in the lake. Alright, so I suspect the next thing I need to do to progress the game is we got the biolab and we got the biodome. My suspicion is that we will need to unlock technologies from there. If not that, we need to explore the caves. Those are my guesses. All right, so we can go here to aluminum, drop you off. So magnesium, we don't have any. Silicon, it's full. Iron, it's full. 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 It's full. Uranium's fine. Iridium's fine. We don't have any ice. We managed to fit everything in the plant cabinet. We got all those are full. Literally exactly full on all those. Alright, so let's take a peek in here. And what the heck do we have going on here? So we can make a bacteria sample with 3 algae and 2 water. We can make these things for... I mean, those are the things. We got fertilizers, explosives, and a mutagen. Use it in DNA manipulation. That all sounds like a great idea. What do we have here? That's just telling us we will unlock... Yeah, so we need to get more biomass. So let's work on the biomass stuff. We don't have any of these. So I need an eggplant, I need bioplast, water bottle, super alloy. Let's get some super alloy going, because we could probably make a lot of that happen. Let's check our aluminum first. That'll be the first concern. Let's grab our aluminum. Start with this surplus here. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So I need 1 more silicon and 2 more of these. And some magnesium. Alright, so I need magnesium, eggplant, bioplast, and water. Did I put the bioplast in the cave stuff? So I can make 2 of those. So I will need some eggplant. I need to make more of these. What do those things cost me? Aluminum, iron, and water. That's easy. No, it's not. I'm out of aluminum. Alright, you go into cave stuff again. And, sure, you go into cave stuff right now. So let's go grab some water. Let's go check on our drill. Wait until he names the marker Bass. Alright. That does remind me I didn't put up a beacon. So the beacon here is titanium, silicon, aluminum. Let's start in our overflow chest just to work them down. Titanium. There is silicon here. Did I actually use the aluminum? Alright, well let's just go to our drill. It's fine. I need aluminum. Give more aluminum. Oh, there you go. There's a lot of aluminum there. Cool. Yeah, so we need to keep, as best we can, we need to keep the aluminum flowing. Alright, so we can grab the beacon. Orange. And home. You brought this on yourself. You knew this was coming. The moment you brought up spelling, you knew this was coming. I don't remember. Oh wait, we were making these things. Right, and I needed eggplant, and I realized like, oh, I need these things. Okay. So I'll go to our plant box. I know I said eggplant. I'm gonna go ahead and put the beans in here just so I have one of each crop going. Alright, to make another one, I need another bottle of water. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's see. Oh, let's build this. Oh, wait, it needs aluminum. Oh, that requires aluminum. Pretty much sums your experience. Yeah, no, aluminum definitely feels like the bottleneck. So it definitely feels like putting an extractor on aluminum as early as possible is a really good play. So let's go and check out. So we are currently only about 20% into lakes. The terraforming is all going fine. Our power is in great shape. So let's go ahead and get another one of these going. And you're gonna be eggplant. So we're waiting to get that thing going. In the meantime, I could do this. So I need a Lermacy and a bottle of water. All right. Okay, so how's our power doing now? 16. So we're at a point where I need more power. So I need 3 super alloy, 2 water, and a uranium rod. You know what I'm actually going to do is I'm not going to do that. We're going to pop in here. I'm going to drop off whatever I can in these boxes. because there was a fusion reactor we went by earlier that I couldn't do anything with. My guess is I'm going to be putting a uranium rod in there to make it work. So let's head over here, go to the reactor, pop in the rod, see if anything happens. Yeah, that's our starting pod. It apparently doesn't float, because that was my guess, is that it was going to float like Subnautica. It is cool, the idea that we are slowly changing the map. Like, we've changed the sky color. Can you dismantle the starting pod? No, I haven't been able to. My guess is they leave it like that so that you cannot permanently brick a save so far as progression-wise. Because if you could disassemble it right at the beginning, including the crafting thing, you wouldn't necessarily be able to craft the crafting thing. So it seems like it's just a precaution to prevent you from getting yourself in a lot of trouble. So there's a fusion reactor in here. I'm curious if we can turn it on and what will happen if we're able to. Because my best guess is that we're going to use a uranium rod for that. Nope. Oh, I mean, it's literally treating it like it's a container. Did I grab something from there the first time and just didn't realize it? And I feel like we picked the ship clean. Okay. Well, we tried uranium, we tried iridium, we tried the uranium rod. No luck on any of those. Alright, so this doesn't have materials respawning. I didn't think it would, but, you know, it's worth checking it out. I mean, this lets us know that it'll be around 10,000 Kelvin or whatever, or 100,000 Kelvin that'll melt. I still have that structure out in the distance over there we haven't checked out. There were other places with ice caves that we really didn't take a good peek at, so who knows? But I'm feeling like we picked this area pretty clean for right now. So let's top off our air. And we saw there was a lot of ice in the distance. 100,000 Kelvin. That is a bit toasty. It may have been like 100,000 pico-Kelvin or something. I don't remember. The point is, it's 100,000 of whatever units it was. Well, I will say our home looks a lot better than it did before all this. Let's go run over here and check on, one second, I need to check one thing real fast. Okay. Let's go check on the aluminum extractor, see if we got more aluminum. $100,000 future units, TM. No, you're thinking I am future, that's future units. I actually don't think they have that, but it would be funny if they did. So we did see ice out in the distance over, I think honestly in multiple directions. So that'd be a thing to check, is over in those places. So you can do this, let's top off our water, let's choose a direction, and let's get going. That looks like it's supposed to be like ice cap out in the distance over there. So I suspect we want to go over that way. We do have a mini base that way. So we might run over to like the mini base, drop in there real fast. And just, you know, use that as a point, just kind of do a little running around, see what we can't figure out in the area. Okay. Oh, I'm waiting on power, aren't I? Because I need a new nuclear reactor. I need 3 super alloy. Yep, so I need a new nuclear reactor. So let's drop off our material for now. That'll be enough. So I'll need that. Let's go to our overflow containers. Grab you, grab 2 of you, grab 2 of you. I need 1 more iron. Wait, did I already make these? I did already make these. Alright. $100,000 Kelvin is minus 170 degrees Celsius. Well, that's the thing about Kelvin, is it starts at absolute 0 and works up from there. So you actually have to get a pretty substantial amount of Kelvin before it's even remotely a meaningful temperature. It's why Kelvin is such a useless figure for a lot of other things. We can go ahead and grab the iridium rod for the heater. Cool. So I still need the eggplant for that. We've got the grass spreaders going. So grab magnesium, 2 water, and a lermoseed or whatever. But there's liquid water. I don't know. Alright, so we have to wait for more water to show up, so we can't do that quite yet. Trying to see... Alright. Oh, this might work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Yep. Make that. For our extractor, I would need 2 osmium. I don't have 2 osmium. Alright, so I won't be doing that right now. Put 2 steel there. Okay, we can go back to the overflow boxes. Drop all that in there. And slowly but surely we're getting that sorted. Okay. So we've got a bunch of stuff growing. We're gonna need that soon. I got some basic supplies. So let's go for a run. Let's go gather some materials. But none of the really basic stuff. Wait, did I already loot this box? I'm pretty sure we did, right? No, we clearly didn't. Unless these refresh, which is entirely possible. That even could be a thing that just every so often those boxes drop in. Don't know. They do not? Alright, well I just managed to not see that box this whole time. Okay, so what is the next thing we're going to build? So we're still waiting on materials for that. Let's go for the things for air. So silicon. Oh yeah, we can make a decent number of these. Grab a plant. 300% I think is going to be the best we're going to have here. Alright, so this will keep building up our oxygen. Because that's what so much of this is right now, is just more oxygen, more plant life, more whatever. So for more of that, so I would need magnesium and silicon. Okay. I didn't grab a seed, which is on me, so let's go grab a seed. So plant. Alright, so we need to drop off the 2 iron. And a cobalt. Any of you grown? Okay, we can get this thing going. So you would need a super alloy to magnesium and all that. So I am going to need more... Oh, actually, we can make the super alloy happen. I'm pretty sure we can. I'll need you. Grab you and you. I'll need a silicon. I'm missing magnesium. Alright. And I'll need 1 more magnesium. We can eat the onion in a minute. Alright. Number get bigger, serotonin go brr. Pretty much. So that'll help with the oxygen. And then this is for growing plants in water. I only know one place that's got a pretty good amount of water going on. Oh, I need a water bottle. Okay, well, let's go melt some ice. I'm just building too much too fast that requires water. Cool. I need water to build the thing that's going to sit on the water. Don't think about it too much. Okay. Cool. Can eat that. Alright, so it'll give us more bio whatever for the planet, so that'll be good. Let's take a quick peek at what all these charts are saying now. Oh, it wasn't you, it was... You, I think, were the one who gave me the percent of how the biology's doing. Yeah, so biomass, plants are both going up. And then there's insects and animals. Oh, and we can actually switch between the terraforming stuff. Gotcha. Yes, there's plenty more to do here. Beehive. Okay, so when we hit 80 tons of plants, we get beehives. Alright, so very clearly, the thing I need to be working on is more plant, more plant, more plant, more plant. Drink that one. Alright, but while we're waiting for a bunch of these things to go, let's do a run over this way. Because we saw a bunch of ice and all that. So I'm imagining we can probably get over here and get some more osmium. Maybe more sulfur. Let's run over here, try and grab some osmium, sulfur, those kind of things, because those will allow me to build more. That'll be good. We're also starting to get lakes here. I imagine after a certain point, you'd reach a point where some of the grass and all that go on. You probably need more than a front lawn to terraform a planet. Oh yeah, no, I agree. But that's the issue, is I need more materials. I need additional pylons. Hello, gap in the mountains. Are you interesting? So far, not really. Oh, that's interesting. I'll just come back. We need to get the jetpack. That's what that's for, is we'll just take the jetpack and pop up there. That's fine. Yeah, so there's the ice I saw in the distance. And down there's, yeah, you see my little shelter down there. So I'm going to run to my shelter down here, and then we're going to move towards that ice. That we could top off our air without having to pop the bottle. I should also see, oh, it was aluminum. I need aluminum for the beacon, because I was like, I should also put, you know what I could even do? So I can move this. We can do the BS nonsense where we run someplace, and when we start to get low on air, instead of just using an air bottle, we just plunk that down again real fast, climb in. Is that a cave I see over there? That's my curiosity, is if we do get to a point where things start to stabilize. Oh, heck yeah. Alright, so let's not push our luck. We can go ahead and do this. Plunk you down. Plunk you down. Get our air. Just a full-on iridium rod just in the ground. Like, I'm not particularly hurting on your iridium as is, but I know I'm going to need a bunch of it over time. So it makes sense for me to just pop in here, pick it clean as best we can. Did we get it all? No, like, hidden aluminum chunks or anything in there? Oh, there we go. We missed one. Okay. So home is that way. So let's start running. We got the giant ring over there too. That's kind of the thing I'm hoping the most right now. Is just being able to travel faster. I think the jetpack is the next thing I need to make happen. The curiosity is going to be what's going to be my limiter on the jetpack. Is it going to be I have to refuel and then go back to base kind of thing? Is it going to be the jetpack uses one of my things like you use a jetpack and it burns oxygen? We'll have to figure it out. There's going to be some type of limiter on it. It can be just as a long recharge time. Those plateaus are real flat on the top. I do kind of wish we had distant markers on our beacons. It uses aluminum per fuel. Ah, excellent. Obviously it doesn't do that, but that would be a truly trolly thing for it to do, and it'd make it like inefficient too, so it's like you get 2, 3, 4 seconds of boost for an entire unit of fuel. So if you want to like actually jump someplace, you gotta bring like 5, 10 fuel, like 5, 10 aluminum with you. All right. Okay, so we got a bunch of iridium. Iridium. Cool. And a rod. We got seeds for the plants. We did get a little bit of uranium. Got a tiny bit of aluminum. We'll hold on to the aluminum for a second. We end up getting more iron, which is not what I want. We also got more plants to put in here. The plants are officially full. So I thought in one of these cabinets... Okay, so we do have the 2 jet engines. So I literally just need a titanium and we got ourselves a jetpack. Alright, let's get a feel for this thing. Alright, so you can kind of hover. It's not so much a jetpack like you fly with it. You kind of hover. Which is still really good, but it doesn't mean I'm clearing mountains or anything. That I think is reasonable to make it fair. Okay. Is that got a toggle for it as well? No, that's fine. I don't really see a reason not to just jet the entire time. We're moving about the same speed as I run, but like not on the ground. Alright, so I got 3 of that. Alright, what am I building next? So I need more of these for... So that's for oxygen. We're looking for biomass as a primary concern right now. Do we have more eggplant ready? We do. So since I have our eggplant ready, let's go ahead and make that. So I need more bioplast. Okay. Yeah, and that's exactly what I was thinking, is it seems like it's just the better mode of travel. So I kind of wish I didn't have to sit here and hold the button. Alright, so we've got that going. But it's those things I have to like just hold space the whole time. It's like, alright, you know what? I could go for that being a toggle. So with that, I need aluminum and aluminum. We should have that. And I just need more water, aluminum, and aluminum seed. Yep, so you can just keep going with this. More plant. I need you to make water faster. I'm thirsty. My existence is thirst. Please give. Did you have your base in the exact same spot when you played? Love the concept of this game. Yeah, this is my first time playing. But yeah, no, I had my base down in there, and we basically waited until we started getting flooded out, and it's like, okay, it's time to leave. Alright, so let's grab the aluminum and the Lirma seed. As long as I have Lirma seeds, I can just keep doing this. Alright, so how are we doing on power? 17 kilowatts available, so not great. Our air pressure is continuing to climb. Our heat is continuing to climb, much slower. The oxygen is continuing to climb, and the biomass continuing to climb. So it almost seems like the I mean, we need all the things. That's just basically what it boils down. Is we need all of the things. All right, so I need more water for that. I need a lot of things. I need more of a pit for materials. Oh, those are really worth a lot. Okay. Wait, how are you moving all of the items in inventory? Control click. Someone in chat mentioned it to me. You control click, it'll take all of the things that are the same type and move them. Go to ice, and we'll melt some of that. Alright, so for that, thermoseed, magnesium, and aluminum. $200, you never knew it? I mean, the game doesn't say anything to you as far as I've heard. So, it is what it is. Alright, how are we doing in power? Those things are 13 energy? So I'm basically on my last limb so far as energy on my current infrastructure. So I gotta go and get more power down. So let's double check that. Yeah, 3 kilowatts. So for a reactor, 2 water, uranium mod, 3 superalloy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Only 2. Alright, so I need another aluminum. Alright. Because we can get the reactor online, get ourselves more power, put down more stuff for biomass, and just continue to build and grow and all that. Okay, so yeah, you just need a water now. That's fine. Cool. So we've got that. Let's run upstairs here. We drop off the iron and the silicon, so drop you off here. For the love of everything, I need the iron to stop. I just need the iron to stop. There's not a second part. I just need the iron to stop. Okay, so we need more aluminum for the grass spreader. Let's try and get some water and go on another hike across the map and see what we can snag this time. You're not ready yet. So what's it cost me to build this? So 2 iron, a titanium. So 3 iron, 2 titanium, and a silicon to make myself like a little mini outpost that I can recharge at. Alright. Iron is multiplying? Yeah, pretty much. I need you to give me water. I should be allowed to go over here and just sip from the ground. Like, don't get me wrong, it would be absolutely full of so many different minerals in that would certainly not be good for your health. But, you know. Please, for the love of everything, give me water. Okay, so how are we doing on our charts here? So the biomass continues to climb. The pressure is just continuing to climb. That said, it is in UPA. The heat is going up, not very fast. And the oxygen's also going up quite a bit. The good news is we moved up to parts per billion, where we were at parts per trillion in oxygen. Are you sure the water is sanitary? It looks questionable. So you wouldn't have to worry about stuff like germs and those types of contaminants. Stuff like heavy metals, though, you know, it's a worry. All right, bear with me for just a moment. I need to use the restroom. I know it hasn't been that long, but I've been drinking a lot of soda and all that tonight. So give me just a minute. I'm gonna use the restroom and I'll be right back. Why did I think that was gonna work? No, don't say that way. I don't have any of the... Hey, see? Perfect. It went exactly according to plan. Obviously, it did not go at all according to plan. That said, we actually didn't take any damage from that. And it certainly could have gone worse. I appreciate the love. But you are actually starting to... I'm gonna have to put the wood axe down for a minute. You're giving me so many weapons, I'm being... Oh, goodness. Alright. Undead Baron. Getting their sweet, sweet justice. Alright, so that's the first death. Has had very negative effects on the distribution of our logs on our truck. It wasn't great before. Okay. I'm not going to say it was good and it got ruined by the train. It helps if I actually change the scene. Changing your scene, real important step, in case anyone's wondering. So we've got the jetpack. There was an area in here in the middle that I was like, oh, the jetpack might get there. I'm kind of wondering, because I noticed the jetpack has a thrust and it mentions it's like a rank 1 or whatever. I'm kind of thinking there's going to be multiple ranks of jetpack. So it might even be we go here, and does this one isn't adequate? Yeah, so I'm gonna need... Oh wait, actually. No. Oh, I see. There's a path over here that takes us up. Okay, so we got tons of goodies in here. Alright. Honestly, leave those, grab these. Definitely leave the iron. The iron can kindly go fly a kite. We'll eat the snack, put more of these in here. Grab the seeds, put more of these in here. Put more of that in there, put that in there. Okay. Grab the fabric, grab this, grab those, grab the aluminum. Alright, drop off the magnesium. I can't stay here much longer. Okay, drop this, get this. Just drop the seeds. Grab this, get out of here. We gotta get out of here. This is cool and all, but it's time for us to leave. Alright, so that's good. We got a bunch of aluminum out of it, and a bunch of other random materials. I think that's the whole point of, like, that forest of, big bluffs and cliffs and ledges and all that, is just to kind of hide that wreckage in there, so you gotta go in looking for it. I imagine after a while, we'll start having this where it'll mostly sustain itself for the green stuff. I won't have to have these every, like, 20 inches. Or we'll get much bigger ones that cover giant areas. Alright, so we've got a couple blueprint screens. That's that screen over there, right? Okay. Agility boots 3, heck yeah. GPS 2, heck yeah. Alright, so what the heck do I need for the agility boots 2 or 3? Oh, is it still this one? Okay. Explosive powder, which I believe was not this one, but the other lab. Yeah, so it's this lab over here. What do I need for explosive powder? 2 sulfur and iridium, easy peasy. We have that just laying around. So iridium, boom, and cave stuff, sulfur, so we can make our explosive powder. It's not the right place. And then run faster boots. Heck yeah. Alright, we can go to the plant cabinet. Drop off some seeds. I need to make a lot more of the things for holding that. Uranium, drop that off. Aluminum, drop you off. I need a cabinet for this kind of stuff. We've got fabric is here. Silicone's there. Okay, so I got a ton of these seeds to use for something. So aluminum, silicon, water, and magnesium. Let's go grab the water. I'm having a feeling I need to get a second one of these things going for my water. Because the rate I'm trying to grow stuff, I am absolutely blasting through its supplies. So what does that cost? Magnesium, aluminum. Alright, we can do that easy. We grab the magnesium. Silicon, cobalt, iron. Cobalt. Iron. Silicon. How is our power, by the way? As I'm just building aggressively. 90, we're more than good. Cool. So we're getting more water now. Okay, so let's go for biomass. We don't have any more of the bioplastic, so we're not gonna worry about that. So magnesium and aluminum. And how many Lirma? I've got 2 of them in my inventory, so let's just start that. Okay. So little by little, we grow. I'm assuming this also takes water. It's so weird suddenly having water being the bottleneck that I'm struggling with. After having no problems with like water the whole time, like no big deal, and suddenly it's like I cannot keep water in my inventory. Alright, magnesium and aluminum. Any grown eggplant? Yeah, but I don't have bioplastic. Like, I'm willing to bet if I go to the biolab, I can go check on it. So I'm missing some of the stuff for, making more of that. Alright, so I need magnesium and aluminum. Hey, Lanix, it's going pretty good. We are growing lots. Oh, I didn't grab more Lirma beans. I'm kind of looking at, we can take all these seeds and put them to use, and as long as I got more seeds, I can just keep building stuff. Looks like I'm having fun. I am. Alright, so just need more aluminum, magnesium. And magnesium. And more of the seeds. Cool, so we are adding a lot of just plant biomass on here, little by little. I'm assuming we'll get like an upgrade version of these soon. Power still at good 24. So the oxygen is doing fine. Biomass is growing quite a bit. So you're currently playing a public test for a game that has repetitive death loop level? Yeah, those can always be fun. I need these to produce more water. I need them to produce way more water. Meanwhile, while I wait, let's grab the magnesium. I am burning through a lot of the other stuff I'm not going to touch right now. But magnesium, I could use a bit more. Okay. Okay, so I'm out of the Lirma beans. Or Lirma, whatever. I know. I should have used the water for myself. But you have to understand the plants. I had to feed the plants. I can just burn up some more ice real fast. Okay, so we have... Not that. That's fine. We have another one of these we can build. So 2 silicon, a magnesium, and aluminum. I'm out of aluminum, so we're not building more of those. That's fine. Do you got room in there for that? No, you don't. I had 1 more Lyrma seed. Let's pop this out. Pop that in. Okay. Looks ready for being built in Unreal. I didn't realize this was built in Unreal. But yeah, no, it looks good. I just like how much the environment's changing. Alright, there we go. Lots of aluminum. That's what you want to see. Alright. Okay, so we've got our last Lyrma seed. So that'll be for this thing. So I need 2 water and a magnesium. I mean, I had the magnesium. I need 2 water. How goes our power? Ooh, 10 kilowatts. So I need 3 super alloy. Alright, so that's already working now. Okay. For super alloy, I need 1, 2, 3 cobalt. A unit of iron. 2 of those. And 1 silicon. And I need a uranium rod. I think I gave one too many. Yep. And I just need more water. Alright. We just need more and more uranium. It's fine. Hey, Gordon McLeod, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate that. I do hope you had yourself a good stream. It's a library raid? You've been bookmarked. Aw, well thank you. Very much enjoying the raid message. But welcome in, raiders. I do hope you had yourself a good stream and all that good stuff. What were you off playing today? In the meantime, I'm here playing some Planet Crafter. Just trying to make it all work. Okay, so we are literally struggling with water, of all things. I feel like that will settle itself off in a bit here. But yeah, welcome in, raiders. Let me go ahead and get you a shout out. Alright, so for those who are looking to check out some Fallout 3 RimWorld or Kingsgrave, that's kind of stuff Gord's got going on over there.
Thank you, Ultrasaurus, for subscribing for 2 months.
Thank you, Ultrasaurus, for
Gord McShach, it's a library raid. You've been bookmarked. Gord McLove, Gord McQuave.
Thank you, Ultrasaurus, for the tier 3 sub. I really do appreciate it. Too much even sub to channel. That's incredibly generous. Let me catch it because there was a message that hey, tonight was RimWorld. Gotcha. You had your eye on Planet Craft for a while. How's it treat you? It's good. It is really good. I'm very much enjoying it. But it's good seeing you, Ultra. You know what also happened? You know what also happened today? You'll notice I don't have my plus thing in the bottom corner. There's a reason for that. There's a reason why I don't have the plus thing in the corner right now. Because I don't need to have it there anymore. Because it's knocked out and sorted. So that's fantastic. I'm mentioning that to Ultra because I know that was a big deal when Ultra got through that and all that. But yeah, no, it's been really good. So it very, very much hits, if you like Subnautica, it feels very Subnautica-esque. You're isolated, you're on your own little planet, you're like doing it. The difference is, you know, Subnautica, where you're trying to like figure out the mystery of what's going on the planet, and you're trying to dive deeper and all that. In this one, you're trying to terraform the planet. So like when we start, the sky is all red and awful and terrible. Yeah. Gord seems absolutely fantastic. I haven't had the chance to check out your stream. I think literally we just overlap kind of thing. But yeah. Oh yeah, no, if you like Subnautica, it feels very Subnautica. Like, for example, we didn't have a lake there. That was actually one of the emergencies I had. If you look down there, you can see, like, very little light blue. That's the windows of my escape pod, and my base was down there before. I got it to start raining, and then realized I needed to not be down there anymore. Because, you know, being underwater is a little tough on you. But yeah, so, like, you have all the terraforming progression where we turn the sky blue by building up enough air pressure. We now have clouds and rain because of all that kind of stuff. Love the new haircut? Thank you! Like, I've had it for a little bit. It's not been super long. But, it very much feels very, 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 very similar to Subnautica. Like, really, really does. 100, like, even the whole pressure of where you know, you dive deep and you're going, oh god, my air. That exact experience happens here too. It's just the thing causing it's a little different. Alright, so aluminum has been our absolute pain, that we cannot seem to keep aluminum in stock for more than 30 seconds at a time. And I keep trying to not have more of these materials that I'm overflowing with, but it's not working out. We keep ending up with more and more of them. Okay, so looking at our terraforming chart here, we are 30% of the way towards getting lakes. We have all of our stuff here. We're at 9.86 parts per billion for oxygen. Our heat is at 6.82 pico Kelvin. I think that's pico. It's either pico or micro. Our pressure is at 657.8. Again, I don't know if that's pico or micro. Whatever the heck the unit for pressure is. And then we're at biomass. We're at 9.03 kilograms of biomass, and just slowly building up that. Hey, FG, how's it going? Can I also get out? I got some shout outs to give out. Because I also want to go ahead and do a shout out. That's not how I'm trying to shout out the shout out command. It doesn't work that way. Also gonna shout out Ultrasaurus. For those who don't know, Ultrasaurus, another friend of the channel, someone I highly recommend checking out. But does do a lot of simulation games and that kind of stuff, and playing a lot of like RimWorld, Project Zomboid, does stuff like Farming Simulator and American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator and SnowRunner and many other games in that whole area. So there's that whole thing. And once that's done, I've got another shout out. Everyone kind of popped in here at the same time. But for everyone popping in here, I am Rual Storge. I do play a variety of games here on Twitch. Been playing a real wide range of games. But like I do lots of RimWorld. I do lots of Pico's Pascals. Gotcha. Thanks, Red. You highly recommend Gord McLeod, who came in with the raid. He's good people. Yeah, absolutely. I gave them a shout out before you as well. But definitely need to check them out. I haven't had the pleasure of checking out their channel much myself, just because overlapping stream schedules, which happens. Hopefully, if they stream on Thursdays, maybe I can catch them. Okay. So, aluminum, titanium, silicon, and an iridium rod. I have the rod already there. And I need an aluminum. And what else did I need? Silicon and titanium. How are we on power? I keep doing this going, is there power? You're off Thursdays most of the time? Sometimes you have bonus stream? Yeah, I'll probably have to catch you at bonus stream. I think it's one of those things that we just have overlapping schedules. Which is a bummer. There's a lot of content creators I enjoy that either can catch like the last... Why are you tiny? Oh, that's my heater. Right. I can catch like just like the last hour or like the first hour and none of the rest of it. So let's get another heater in here. Okay. So I don't have bioplast. What do I need to make bioplast? But yeah. Okay, Rual caffeinate already. And meanwhile, let me go ahead and get the next one here, which is shout out for FG Squared, who is another fantastic content creator, a fellow member of the Halcyon Frequency stream team and all that good stuff. But oh, mushrooms and silicon, I can do that. But then playing a lot of like RimWorld. I believe you've also been playing this, FG. Is that right that you and Lex have been playing this? Because I'm having a heckin' good time. I had intended on switching what I was playing halfway through stream, and that didn't happen. Iron and aluminum, okay. Gotcha. I am cruising through the game though, but in the best of ways. This is the kind of game I can get into and then suddenly, since you just finished intro, yeah. Alright, so I need to plant more mushrooms. Let's go to our plant box. Mushroom seeds. And we will drink our water. Hey, it's raining outside. Would you look at that? Did you really craft the whole planet? I mean, we're terraforming the planet, really. But, I mean, when I started, it was a barren rock. And now I've got grass and all sorts of stuff happening. Oh, let's check on our aluminum extractor. It's been really good. I'm really enjoying it. I'm sitting here going, do I want to stream long? Because I don't want to stop playing, and I know when I stop, I'm going to want to play more, and I shouldn't, because then I'll spoil things that won't happen on stream, and it's a thing. Which is always, that's always a good sign of a game, when you're like, you're done streaming for the day, and you're like, it's like, would it hurt the content if I kept playing? The answer for this one's probably yes. I imagine it's going to be like Subnautica, that if you play off stream, you'll spoil, and... I need to stop getting more of these materials. Alright, I accept. This is cobalt. Now, take that in, put this in. You're another iron one for right now. Take this in here. Oh my god, you still have more iron in here. I need something to do with all of this iron. It's just, it's taking over everything. Okay. So, alright, the bioplast. So we're waiting on mushrooms for the bioplast. So let's not eat the mushrooms right now. The heater, I can make more of those. Power's good? Power's fine. Because it's also hard for me to tell what I should be focused on. Let's work on getting another one of the drills online. So, 2 titanium, 2 iron, 2 aluminum. Because right now I have just the one running. Alright. So still got 42 power. Let's see. Silicon, magnesium, and aluminum. Was it 2 or 1? It's 1. Okay. Cool. And just plugging away. Plants. 400% is, I think, the best I've got right now. Let's go check in our aluminum again. Yeah, because I'm just trying to continue to escalate the different things we're producing on the planet as much as we can. Because that's what I assume is going to prevent us from progressing stuff. Is just not having enough advancement on all that. We've got our tools are upgraded. I just need to expand is basically what I need to do. Because we're supposed to get animals and all sorts of stuff happening here not too long. Alright, so I've got another of those. Drop out the magnesium and again the iron. There's got to be something I can use as like an iron sink. Okay, so 2 silicon and a magnesium. Let's grab ourselves another seed. As long as I got seeds, there's no reason not to keep putting these out here. Oh, build furniture? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I don't know what furniture I'm gonna build. Well, that's fine. Let's grab some of the iron out of this box. Oh, and I need fabric as well. Can you craft iron sinks? I should be allowed to. Why? Why do you not let me butt these up against each other directly? Grab a titanium. Okay. I got rid of a little bit of material. Not much. But it was something to do while we wait for some of this stuff to grow. There's our mushroom we need for... I need a silicon. This. And then I need that for making you. So I need an eggplant, a super alloy, and a magnesium. So one of you. One of you. One of you. I'm out of aluminum. The story of my life. That helps slightly, yeah. No snap to a grid for those outside buildings. So you can snap a lot of stuff to grid. I haven't really gotten the hang of all of it. Ah, no aluminum. Alright, so it looks like we're going to be on a pause for getting that stuff so we can drop all these materials, go... Sorry, I didn't mean to bang the mic. And go on another little adventure. See what new materials we can discover, because I could use some more osmium. Among other things. So let's go over here. So magnesium. Just drop that off. Cobalt. Iron is full. Oh, we got a meteor shower. Actually, So you get different materials from different ones. It's looking like this one might be iron and, Oh, nope, there's aluminum. Got a bunch of cobalt in this one. The good news is it doesn't damage your buildings. Alright, so we didn't get much I care about in this one. Like, it's mostly materials I'm not looking for, but we did get an aluminum, which is what I needed for that. So we got 2 of those, we got silicon. Let's go over here to our surplus. Grab a cobalt. Grab those. Do I have everything I need for it? Yep, okay. Cool. What's the difference between a meatball and a small rock floating around space? I don't know. Alright, time for more biomass in the water. Cool. Eat our bean. Alright, so with all that said, let's top off our air. We will bring some air casters with us. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's grab some ice. 1, 2, 3, go. Yep, that'll do. Okay, the last time we went over to there, right, let's go left. But the meatball is a ball of meat, and the small space rock is a little meteor. Checks out. Trying to remember, so if I want to build this, so I need 2 titanium, 3 iron, and a silicon. Okay, and that way I can go just about anywhere and just plunk down a building to go hide in when I need air. And we have gone to this ship before. I can't remember if we actually, like, properly investigated this or not. I think we did. That said, we might be able to reach new areas now that I can jetpack around things. Let's check. I'm going to go to where we were able to board the ship. I'm going to drop our little building right here. Top off our air. Okay. This is a dead end. Top off her air. Pristinely clean crash ship. Seems legit. Yep. Nothing to question about it. Everything's on the up and up here. Oh yeah, it was back here. You could tell because I dumped the giant pile of iron in the back corner. I was like, no, I don't have room for it. Eggplant, eggplant, eggplant. Cool. And you live here now. Well, what's going to oxidize it? I mean, to be fair, you've got a point. There's no bacteria on the planet. There was no atmosphere on the planet. The only thing that would damage it would be radiation. So, don't get me wrong, anything that had light exposed to it fabric-wise would get absolutely annihilated, but... Alright. Dust and static electricity. Well, that's the thing, though. With no atmosphere, the dust wouldn't stay in the air very long. It'd just kind of drift. You'd have to have stuff disturb it. So it probably honestly wouldn't get that dusty even. Yeah, so we got definitely some blueprint stuff. Let's go to our workstation to unlock blueprints. We got a fence. Okay. Jetpack 2. Let's go. Micro pinning chip 2. Okay. So jetpack 2 just needs an osmium. I think I got one spare osmium too. Allows you to fly in the air and increases displacement speed. Cool. So we are ever so slightly faster. There's the uranium. There's the aluminum. I'm just gonna put that in here. And that in there. Let's see here. Drop you in here. Alright, so we got a lot out of that we can put to use. So, I can get another one of these. I just need an eggplant and a magnesium. We should have an eggplant grown right there. And a magnesium. So let's go ahead and pop in here real fast and make sure our power is still doing okay. 14. We can do it. The next up, I have to make a reactor. All right. It's neat to think that the moon landing sites are most likely still up there. Whatever condition they were left. Yeah. So with some exceptions of, like I said, the fabric gets hit by radiation, and the radiation does destroy what's there. But stuff like, you know, metal plates and all that'll be fine. So like for example, the Tesla they dumped down in space. Most likely the seats and all that have been absolutely annihilated with radiation, but you'd still have the frame, which would be pretty pristine. Okay, so magnesium and that. Well, you need more power. So I need a uranium rod and 3 super alloy. Okay, well, let's see if we can't make this happen. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Grab the titanium, or the, yeah, titanium. 1, 2, 3. Grab the cobalt. 1, 2, 3. You'll need a uranium rod. That'll be... We're 1 uranium short of being able to do that. I do have a rocket engine, though, in here. Oh, right, the GPS thing. So microchip, we need we need 2 more microchip compasses. Let's make our microchip compasses. Which are... Okay, I can't do that because... Sure. Alright, we won't worry about that right yet. I don't have the aluminum. Great, so the flags of the moon are probably bleached. I instinct. Alright, so for uranium to come down, we need 3 cobalt. That's good. I want to get rid of cobalt anyways. One, 2, 3. Drink our water. Alright, so let's send up a rocket to draw in uranium and cause a uranium meteor shower. Go! Because I need more uranium to get more power so I can build more stuff, which makes me need more aluminum, which makes me need more yes. Our existence is needing more of everything. I'm glad our buildings are invincible against those, because I would be deeply upset if I built that thing and immediately got slapped by a, an asteroid and destroyed, and I had to like rebuild it again and again. There you are. Drop you off. Drop you off. Cobalt. Titanium. Alright, so I see some uranium out in the distance. Just one more module. That water's starting to get plenty high now. It's fine, we can't... There's no point in fighting it yet, we'll just have to wait till they disappear. Yeah, so that one got uranium buried in there, so I'll have to wait till that despawns. Yeah, it's same with that one, it's got a spot where we can't get to it. I didn't even look to see if they can land in the water or not. Okay. Alright, so I need to make another reactor, so I need 3 super alloy. So let's drop off the uranium. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And aluminum. 1, 2. And another reactor is go. Cool. You don't think uranium glows in real life? You're gonna have to make sure. No, in real life uranium does not glow. Not normally. If it's glowing, some things have gone wrong. What else did I need? I needed something else. Silicon and water. Okay. I forgot what I was making. Oh right, it's making this. I need eggplant, super alloy, and that, which means I need more aluminum. And for those, I need aluminum. And for those, I need aluminum. So the answer is, I need aluminum. Plants box is full, right? Okay. Just leave it like, well, there's a consumable box, right? Cool. Is that another meteor shower? Hey, could you tone it down a little? Some people might be trying to sleep. Actually, take that back. You give me aluminum, let it rain. After a little bit, all these chunks of rock will disappear. And then basically just look for the loose material, and usually you can find some good stuff. Like, I'm getting some kind of performance issue because of, the sheer number of chunks of rock on my map. Take the magnesium. So many chunks of debris everywhere. Okay. I was really hoping for more aluminum. There probably is more aluminum than just not seeing because it's scattered. Don't worry, the lawn is fine. Yeah, absolutely. We use the good stuff here. Alright, so we need this. Means I need super alloyed. Let's grab you. Grab you. I already have a bunch of this. Drop off some of the magnesium and silicon. What am I missing? I'm missing a material. No, I'm not. Okay, so I've got that magnesium. And I need an eggplant. And we get ourselves some more biomass going in the water. And there's some of the uranium we missed. Cool. Let's do a quick tour, see if we see more of the uranium up here where we couldn't get to before. Yep, so I got at least 6 or 7 pieces over there. I'd imagine pretty soon we've got to be getting to a point of getting our next unlocks. Because they've been going for a while now, since we've had a last, like, thing for upping the atmosphere, or plants, or whatever. Our inventory is okay. Let's run over here, see if we got any more aluminum over here. Hey, Viper getting the 15 stream streak. Thank you for catching the last 15 streams without missing any. Really do appreciate that. There's another aluminum. Okay. Yeah, because like right now it feels like just anytime I get seeds, it's just try and put down as much of that as possible when I don't have more of that to put down. Put down drills or heaters or any of the other stuff. Okay, so let's see here. So we're good on that already. So I need another thing of water for that. Cool. Probably need to explore to get blueprints. Yeah, probably. So I need more water and more magnesium. But like I haven't been seeing blueprints for stuff to do the terraforming. Like the blueprints have been stuff for like my back jetpack, stuff like that. Okay. We're out of aluminum. Drop off the uranium. Drop off the silicon. Drop off the titanium. And I still have more seeds. Because of course I do. So I just need more aluminum. So it was the never-ending quest for aluminum. Actually, you know what? Get out of my inventory. I don't want you. Alright. So... That's weird. I saw it rolling then. Yeah, this is all going smoothly. We've got that going. We've got our aluminum extractor. Definitely feels like aluminum 100% without question is the bottleneck. Like, all the other materials, I'm doing extremely well. My extractor is on the aluminum, yet I'm always in need for more. I don't really want to open another box, but that's okay. So we're going to grab all the seeds out of this box. This is now a plant box. And then we're gonna go to a new box over here. You can have the seeds in here as well. Is there anything else I need here? So let's look at this. So we don't have bacterial samples or methane cartridges. We haven't seen algae yet. We've been working on those. The fertilizer also requires algae. I'm assuming all that is just going to depend on stuff going there. We've made all of these. We made everything here with the exception of the blueprint pinning stuff. This tells us our progression with all this. So we're at 18.41. So we're actually, so the algae generator grows underwater algae, generates biomass, place on the water surface. Yeah, so it looks like we're going to get an algae generator relatively soon, because this is ticking up, and at 25 it goes. And then this one is at 80 ton. We got a while to go there, and we don't have any of the insects going. So that's making good progress. And here, lake water collector, so it's at 50 MTI, so that's still making good progress. The oxygen, we get our next thing unlocked at 63 ppb, which we're nowhere near. Our heat, we unlocked the next one at 12 pico-K. So that's a tier 2 biodome, which generates tree bark. So honestly, we could probably make heat happen more. Wait, we did not already have an algae generator? No, we were doing other stuff. And then at that we can get... Okay, so it looks like the next thing in the lock, so I probably should focus on heat more. So heat and biomass are the things I should be focused on. And for that, I need aluminum. And the other thing I need for that is aluminum. Which is the problem, is I need aluminum. We put them on the water? No? We put... Oh, those are algae generators. Hold, please. I mean, so let's grab the aluminum. I didn't think to go back to those. Okay, well, if we're generating all that algae, then we should be able to do stuff with that. So, like, do I just swim back up to these things? They gotta have a bunch of algae in them? No. Ah, I see. So we're basically growing a bunch of algae on the bottom of the water. Oh, it's not ready yet. My bad. Okay. So I missed that. Because there's stuff like the grass things that don't actually produce a product within themselves. They just do biomass. So we've got a bunch of algae. Bacteria sample. But I don't even know what I'd use. Like, the bacteria sample we use for mutagen, but we haven't gotten methane cartridges yet. So that's fine. So let's put that in here, I guess. Grab you out of there. And you. Put you there. The other put you there. Drop you in here, because of course. Alright. Yeah, so is there anything else to use the algae for right now? So we can make fertilizer. But I don't really know what I would use the fertilizer for. It's all for eggplant. I'm assuming there'll be something we make with that, which we have not yet discovered. And I still need to make the things for recycling stuff and all that. Oh, we can go here. Grab more review. Grab more water. Continue growing more grass. Oh, we got uranium out in the distance. I do appreciate that uranium sparkles really bright, and as does like the more exotic materials. They're really bright and hard to miss. Fine. Alright, so we got some more uranium. Drop that off. Oh, the algae, for right now, algae can go with the cave stuff. We got a unit of silicon. Drink that. In the meantime, eat some beans. Go grab some more aluminum. Fertilize the grass. I mean, we could try. Like, usually, so far everything has had it where we can, like, set stuff. Now, it's entirely possible we just fertilize the ground. And, like, grass will spread to it. Who knows? I probably should make it just a test. I was really hoping for a little aluminum here. Very clearly, that's going to be a river eventually. Alright, got a little aluminum out of that one. Okay, so we got a little bit more aluminum to do some other stuff. We can go and make some fertilizer. These don't have any interaction, do they? No. Okay. I'm assuming what'll happen is we'll hit like our next tier up of stuff. And when we do that, I'll have to worry about that. Okay, so I need Lerma beans. We've got 2 of those. We only have 1 left of those, so that's good news. So yeah, so I just need that. Alright, one moment. This thing is trying to kick me off. There we go. Cool. Yeah, no, I noticed that was a little hard to discern that that was aluminum as opposed to cobalt. Cool, so I'm out of Lerma beans. So does all the grass I can grow right now. Let's run over here, check our power. 19. So let's see what I need to... Let's see what I need to try and make fertilizer happen. And go from there. So fertilizer is 3 algae, 2 eggplant, and a sulfur. Do I have eggplant ready? I have an eggplant ready and an eggplant growing. And grab the 3 algae and the sulfur. This eggplant will be ready soon. 77%. What would it take me to grow another one of those? Biomass, iron, and aluminum. There's always more room for more production. Let's grab another plant seed for the eggplant, since that seems to be a bottleneck for us. Alright, let's go check in more aluminum. It's fine. Yeah, no, I'm gonna probably wrap it pretty soon. I was hoping to quickly check what the fertilizer does for us, but we're not quite there. Oh man, I could lose days in this game very, very much I could lose days in this game. Alright. So drop off, well actually. Yes, we don't have more lerma beans. A T3 heater? Yeah, we can do that. Grab that. How is our power before I slap this down? 4.8. We cannot do that. We can't make another reactor yet, so we will just set all of that aside, because we're basically out of power until we get another generator going. And I need a little bit more work to make that happen. What was I going to build? Oh, it's fertilizer. It's going to make fertilizer. How close are you? Are you going to be a while yet? Or should I... It's going to be a while yet. Let's empty out our inventory. Chuck the actual eggplant in there. Okay. I need to make myself stop. So, what's going to end up happening here is we're going to go find someone to raid and all that good stuff. I very much enjoy this. Planet Crafter is a lot of fun. It is going to be real hard for me to not mess with that off stream, which if I do, it'll be a new save, and it'll take me forever to catch up to where we're at now. That said, tomorrow we're going to be streaming Odd Sparks. Because what we've got going on with Odd Sparks is we're going to be having the lead creative director is going to be joining us at the very end of stream yesterday for that, the last hour, as well as a bunch of the other people who worked on the game will be in chat and all that good stuff. So that should be a lot of fun. Obviously, if something happens and it doesn't work out, like, you know, just the fact that they'd consider that. But Odd Sparks is an automation game. I haven't played it yet. My intention is I think I might do... I'm debating whether I want to do an entire stream of just jumping Odd Sparks at the very beginning of the stream. That way, by the time we get to the point where they call in, I'm definitely, you know, having a good understanding of the game and playing and all that kind of stuff versus, you know, if I'm right at the beginning, the conversation will be, it's like, oh, well, that's how you do this, or that's how you do that, and I would like to have that. They will be taking questions from chat. Obviously, I will be acting as, like, a moderator of sorts when it comes to that, so if, you know, people ask trolley questions, I'm not going to pass them on, that kind of stuff. But it should be a lot of fun. But thank you again so much for tuning in. What I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to go ahead and go to our ending stream screen and see who I can find for us to pass a raid onto. For those of you checking us out on YouTube and TikTok, the stream will be ending there because there's no such thing as raining, so don't forget to like, subscribe, follow, whatever's appropriate on the different platforms. And then if you could grab that raid message that Eonek has posted in chat right there,